welcome to the stream. Oh, check this out, bitches. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the very late stream. I did not really sleep. I'm gonna be honest with you, since you are all my little pog snippets. But I've been a little bit stressed. I've been a little bit stressed, and I honestly am gonna feel a bit lonely because in the morning I'm going to drop my parents off at the airport, and they're gonna go on vacation. Remember the vacation I told you that I bought for them? So their flight leaves tomorrow morning. So yeah, I got worried about missing them. House by yourself? Time to throw a party. Yeah, actually, I'm planning to do like some cooking streams and stuff. Yeah, I hope they have lots of fun too. Their trip was a lot. I forgot trips are like expensive. So I've been like, oh. So if I feel like you know, once they're gone for a bit, I'll at least have the place to myself, but then I'll be like pretty lonely. I think I'll grab some like friends to like sleep over sometimes, but you know. How long will they be away? Why? You wanna come visit? About 2 weeks. I did give them like a thing where they can like stay longer or stay less depending on how they feel. So tomorrow's a busy day. I mean, like technically their flight is like afternoon to like afternoonish, but like they want to be there in the morning. Are they packed and ready? Yeah, they're super packed. They have so much stuff. I have to remind them, like, Mom, you can't bring a whole tube of toothpaste onto the plane. They won't let you. You know that you can't bring a whole tube of toothpaste onto the plane, though. They'll confiscate it. You know, things like that. And Dad has been like, I want to bring like a whole box of cheese strings, and I'm like, I don't think you're allowed to go through with that much cheese. A box. He's been like addicted to cheese strings. I'm worried that his like over-the-counter like medication might get like dinged, but he kind of needs them, so. But since I'm not going through with them, I'm just hoping they'll be okay. Yeah, cheese is also a huge flight risk. I think a lot of places don't let you import cheese and like meat, right? Like dairy products and meat. Does he go through phases where he goes all in on one kind of snack? Sort of. I guess he's just like, it fills him up a bit more, so he likes it. Yeah, it's perishables to an extent, so I have been just kind of like, I don't think you can take that. And I don't think you can take that. And have you gotten everything? I don't think you can take that. Like, mom especially has been like, oh, I want to bring my, like, perfumes. And I'm like, Mom, it has to be, like, 100 milliliters or less. And she's like, what are they gonna do with the perfume? And I'm like, well, it's... I can't, you know, yeah. I don't control what the airport does. So she's like been complaining about how she can't like bring all like her makeup and stuff. Thank you, Just Noel, for the 690 airport/airline regulations be wild. It really is. I recently saw a post, one of the Angie posts on Twitter where they were like, where someone's had their tripod confiscated, and I'm like, are you serious? It's okay. I've seen people go in with their gamer subs, and obviously their gamer subs kind of get confiscated. Some don't, though, for some reason. Who's bringing their incel tears on the plane? VTubers. It's all VTubers. I've seen a streamer get his HDMI cable cut in half for being too long by TSA. I honestly am just like, I hate TSA. Not just... The main reason being, like, I have this, like, really, really, really strong memory of, like, TSA, being so rude to me and my mom when I was like 8 years old, and I still like kind of remember them because it was so vivid. So vivid. So those who don't know, like, TSA pulled my mom and I to the side, and they were like going through our stuff, and we're like, okay. And so my mom, she doesn't know a lot of English, right? So as 8 years old, I translate for her, right? And, you know, they were like, they turned to me, and I'm 8, like, I'm tiny, right? And they go, speak f***ing English. And I'm like, well, clearly my mom doesn't understand you. And I'll tell you more about it in like members probably, because it's kind of like a personal story, but like it was so rude of them, and I feel like they were like power tripping so hard. I feel like they were 1 inch away from like smacking my mom and I, and at that point I would have been like, at that point I think I would have pulled the like little kid biting ankles move. But like that was like a very core memory of mine. That is why I hate TSA. And like, you know, they were so rude about it. Like, they're like, oh, what's your reason for going? And you know, mom and dad were like, oh, family, right? Family. And like TSA was like, prove it. And I'm like, the hell you mean I gotta prove that I'm visiting family? I'm 8 years old. Like, seriously, like, what do you mean, prove it? Gosh, I hate them. Like, I hate them. Like, I actually still, to this day, have, like, a grudge against those TSA agents to the point where I'm just like, I hope that, like, they've literally had their life ruined by something. How do they know you aren't some kind of foreign kid spy? Sure, Spy Kids may have... Was Spy Kids out when that happened? I don't remember. Damn. 8-year-old alone? Actually, I was with my mom. I was with my mom, but my mom didn't know English, right? Was this after 2001? Yeah. Review the plot thus far. SK Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn over it over his head. The scene was similar to those of the unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Your investigation led you to Todoroki Motors, where Minoru Suzuki worked 18 years ago. You speak with the owners, Mr. and Mr. Todoroki, who think of Minoru Suzuki like their own child. Minoru was a man of few words, but he spoke of a dream to one day give his sister a ride in his own car. The Todorokis don't know much of anything about Minoru's past. They were aware that he had been in juvenile detention, but not why, and they had never heard the name Ayaka Hashizume. When the time came, he said he was leaving the garage. They gave him a car and meadow shears as a gift. Backing up to hear Usuki, he had found the origin of the Smiling Man. Usuki says the story of something that happened 30 years ago in Irumo village eventually mutated into the urban legend of the Smiling Man. It turns out Minoru Suzuki was deeply involved in those events. Meanwhile, you learn that the Tai Fukuyama loaned Ayumi has a similar pattern to the tie you saw in Detective Kuze's apartment. You recall when SK's body was found and he was wearing his school uniform but no tie. Suspecting Kuze is somehow involved in SK's case, you decide to contact Detective Kamihara. Oh, Echo.
そしてその30年前の出来事に鈴木みのるが深く関わっていることが判明したという。
ごめんね。Anytime I game capture, I game capture it. It does 2 different audios. One of the audios is significantly better, which is the audio that comes through the game capture instead. So that's why I tend to have 2 of it, but I use the regular monitor sound for games that are already on the PC. You're welcome about, like, my setup. Alright. I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing, you know, lately, with everything that has happened. Worried about my senpai, eh? Aww. Arigato ne. I've got a bad feeling, though, about Kamihara right now. Doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day when an unexpected loud clunk sound. But even I flinched at that. Anyone would. How's the volume, by the way? Is all good? Sorry for, once again, sorry for the, gorilla stream, but I'm gonna be very lonely, and I'm kind of prepared to be, like, very lonely, you know? Mommy and daddy are, like, asleep, so I can't hang out with them, obviously. So... I see. Okay, this morning every time we say like I see, I'm just like I see. Snow paws. This morning's stream was so fun, huh? Unfortunately, I'm just like, that's like a type of stream that I can't really do by myself, you know? My visual novel games are too serious. So serious. So serious. We play so serious, we. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Tie.
Necktie.
Neckties. Huh? When Esuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right? That's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow. Oh, I found a tie at Detective Kuze's apartment. Oh, it looked like the one that they wear at his junior high. What? Oh, hold on. Let me find a place to park. Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it? Oh, nothing in particular. So, I was in her apartment waiting for the both of you to return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up and put the box on a table. But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Dyson High School. Huh. Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious? So you think... You actually think she's the culprit? You think Junko Kuze killed Esuke Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place? That's a big leap in logic, but... Well... That's all you have to say? Take it as a yes. That's not exactly what I'm saying. It's fair to wonder why she should have a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far. There are lots of reasons she could have a tie. What do you think it means? I know that I have like a big Danganronpa like hate boner, but can I ask you to delete that? Because I don't know if someone else is gonna like look at that and then be spoiled. Thank you. I'm just worried because I'm just like, you know, it is considered a you know, it's one of those things that are considered spoilers. But you have a fair reason to not trust the name. Spoilers for a 15-year-old game. Listen, I don't even want spoilers for like what happens in like Little Women or like Emma, okay? Or like Moby Dick. The book. I can say it because it's the title of the book. Like, I don't even want spoilers for that. But at the same time, I feel like if it's like so ingrained in media, sometimes I'm just like, it's kind of a spoiler anyway, so I'm just gonna say it. You know? I used to be like, this thing is like 15 years old. I'm gonna spoil it, but then I realized there's just so much media I just haven't consumed. So that the fact that like I managed to dodge all those things just speaks volumes to like how interesting it would be for me to actually talk about it. But like if something is like really old, like for example, like I'm sorry, I'm going to spoil Hamlet and Oedipus Rex, okay? I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably spoiler Shakespeare, okay? And the Bible, probably. Like I will spoiler those. So if it's really old media, I would probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna spoil it. Sorry. Like, so you want to know what happens to Caesar? Well, I reincarnate. Just kidding. Are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern be just similar? The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Dyson Junior High, so... Julius Scissors has blessed us. I am those very scissors.
先輩の部屋にあったそれと南第三中学校の校章を照合したの?
So yeah. Which is why I'm just like, those are things that I feel like would be spoilers, but I feel like Danganronpa is relatively still within the frame of like being still kind of new-ish, right? So like, I'm still like, I have a hate boner for the series, but I'm gonna leave it for the senpais who might like it. You might want it. It's like, really? It looks like... Did you compare it to the genuine one? No. To that one? No, I didn't go that far. Well then, you have insufficient evidence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kamihara's nails are really nice. Like, he clearly buffed them and, like, polished them. Did I ever tell you guys that I played Danganronpa, but, like, it was through, like, screenshots? And then you would... then you would have to, like, click a choice, and then it would bring you to another page, just like the old school. The old school, like, way how I played Fate. Yeah, it was the old ways. Well, and like PowerPoint, so there would be websites. There would be websites. It was like, and then you would play the music. They would have a little music player to play the part, the scene, like the music in that scene, and then they would have like the choices with like the hyperlinks, and then the text is just there, and that was just the only way to get translations. That was like pre-official translation. Exactly. Yeah, it was basically a series of form pulls. I remember. That's how I played it. But I have a hate boner for like Danganronpa simply because it was just, I lived through Tumblr. I lived through the Tumblr days. I lived through the con days of nothing but Danganronpa cosplayers. I lived through all of that. And so, and the fact that I also don't like the fact that they like the developers for Danganronpa and the whatever stuff, the other stuff that they do, they go you know, they're so adamant on like chastising people for playing their games for other people, you know? My high school friends were Dangan freaks. I'm so sorry for your loss, because I too still have friends who are Danganronpa fans. You know, I was reading ASCII Wata, right? And I guess it really resonated with me that there was a quote in there that says, like, games that are good if you are having fun watching them. Watching someone play the game. And I was like, you know, that's how I feel like in relation to like streaming and stuff. I feel like if I'm having fun playing a game, then that would also influence people to buy more things for the games, right? Like buy the game themselves. So be real with me. Yeah, man. Dangan fans, am I right? Totally not a Danganronpa fan. Point to the Danganronpa fan. You fool! You actually sold a copy of Trombone Champ last night. Actually, it's so funny. But like my friends messaged me saying, "What kind of game are you playing? I'm buying it right now." That's how I got into SMT2. Oh, that's a good way to get into SMT2. Do you really think Detective Kuze is the killer? So are you going to answer my question or what? I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet. Yet? Wow. I'm sorry! I think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions. But he has to be wondering about the tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment? I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. So do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle? Excuse me. I've been like really coffee lately. She never told you about that, did she? Well, that's all you have to say. I'll take it as a no. The boy detective
本
is
当
being
に
cheeky.
君はやるね。ま
But it's
でも
true. You
そ
didn't
の
tell
通
me
り
about the motorcycle.
バイクの話は聞いてないよ。でもさ、
But still, what's your
そのバイ
point?
クが何だって言うんだ？
久世刑事は
Oh, Detective Kuze
バイ
rides
ク
a
に乗っています。
motorcycle.
バイクくらい
So
俺だっ
I
て
ride
乗るよ。
a motorcycle too. So does Inspector Kamada. Wait, Kamada rides a motorcycle? I'm trying to imagine him riding a motorcycle now. I think he could be really cool. Could the change in temperature could be the change in temperature? Probably. Do you have any machine that increases moisture in the air in your room? I don't have a humidifier. No. I don't have a humidifier. I'll be real. One of my friends had a humidifier and it caused like black mold in her room, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So I live like this. And I just don't have. I'm really clumsy. Senpai, you already know I'm really clumsy, so I would definitely somehow have mold and not know about it, and you know, yeah. Or I would do something, or I would forget one day about something, and then it's just over, right? So I rather do like a prevention method instead, rather than risk it and be like, yeah, I'll remember, because I won't. I'll remember. I won't. Oh yeah, I'll totally do it. I won't. It's like I'll clean it out. I won't. I won't, because I'll forget, and then it'll be like too late, you know?
君は俺のことも
Are
鎌
we
田
all
警部のこと
suspects
も
too? Even
バイクに乗る人
Inspector
全員を
Kamada?
疑う
Any
つもり
other motorcycle riders on the force?
何でも
You
かんで
can't
も
just pin
先
everything
輩と
on
結びつけ
Junko.
ようとするのは無理があるよ。そうは
Or can
思わ
you,
ない。
boy detective? Hair clip.
上原刑
Okay,
事
let
は
me ask you something else. Do
髪
you
留めの
remember
こ
the
とを
hair clip?
覚えていますか？
Figured to ask anyway, since I always think about your well-being. I appreciate it, but I am explaining why I don't have a humidifier, you know? Just because I am very clumsy and I'm very forgetful, and you know, if I have something that's a risk to like do something bad for me, yeah. I would just literally just forget it.
Oh
Yeah, it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right? Like, I don't want to live with black mold. I've seen what that what it does to a person. I've seen the mold in celebrities' houses. Just kidding. I know it talks to them. I know it talks to them, and it and they talk back. That's right, but she reacted oddly.
髪留めから目を
Remember?
そらしていました。
そりゃそうじゃ
I
ない
mean, that tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip in a random name in your mail slot?
誰でも君が悪いって思うだろ。
But yeah, I don't want to have black mode, you know? It's just I don't want it. I would also be like ashamed of myself if like my home started to grow mold, you know? I would be like so ashamed. Like it would be like, oh, it's my fault. I'm so bad, blah blah blah. You'd be creeped out, right? So would anyone.
でも
Well, I
もしかし
think
たら
it's possible
あの
the
髪
hair
留めは
clip
久世
belonged
刑
to
事本人のものかもしれないんです
Doctor Detective Kuze herself. Hear me out. Add some food dye and turn that black mode into a pastel color mode. You know, I don't think it will take in dye that easily. It's like thinking about, it's like, oh, is it like colorful mold? I think I would be more concerned. I think at that point I'll be more concerned. Based on what?
久世刑事のおばあさ
Detective
んに見せてもらっ
Kuze's
たことがあるん
grandmother
です
showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip.
幼い頃の久世刑事の写真をお母さんからの
Apparently, it was a treasured
大
gift
切
from
に
her
していたそう
mother.
ですただ久世刑事は
What's more, she supposedly lost the clip in the
誠さん
same
がいなく
day,
なった日に
the
なく
same
して
day
しまっているん
Makoto
です
disappeared.
だから何か思うところがあって
I think that explains the reaction she has. She recalled something about that night and looked away.
それで
So, what's your
君
point?
は何が言いたいのかなあの髪留めが
Besides, if it was really
仮に本当に
hers,
先輩のも
how
の
would you
だと
explain
し
the
て
name
エミ
Emiko
コっ
on
て
the
名
piece
前
of
には
paper?
どう説明をつけるんだ
Well,
それに
also, it
市販
didn't
の
look
もの
like
の
a
場合
particularly
別に
unique
先輩だけが特別
hair
に持っ
clip
て
to
いる
me.
もの
It
と
looks
は
like
言え
you
ないと
could
思う
buy
け
it
ど
anywhere.
そうですね
You have a point.
なら
And why are we
髪
still
留め
even
の話
talking
は
about
今
hair
ここでする
clips?
意味は特にないよね
The Smiling Man.
エミオ
So, about the Smiling Man.
まあ
You know, I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want.
何が目的か知らないけどさ
僕は
Isn't it strange that
エミオが
Emio
久
would
世刑
show
事の
up
自
as
宅に現れたこ
Detective
とに
Kuze's
違和
home?
感があるんですなぜわざわざ
Why would he?
久世
Why
刑
go
事の
there?
自
Just a
宅にまで
coincidence?
来るのか久世刑事自身
I
に用が
think
ない
he
と
was going
来ないと思うんです
specifically to see Detective Kuze herself.
警
Some
察は
people just
恨みを
hate
買うこ
cops,
と
you
もある
know?
から
They
そ
were
の
some
類の
psycho
可能
out
性
for
はあるかも
revenge.
しれないだろ
そうだとして
I
も
suppose, but
目
isn't
撃
it
証
strange
言が
that
ない
no
の
one
も
else
おか
saw
しくない
him
です
and
か
there was no eyewitnesses?
エミオが来たという
We're
話も
going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place.
もしかしたら
Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made the whole thing up.
久世刑事の自殺
She was scared. Oh, he just punched. He just punched the steering wheel.
君も
Come on, you were there. You saw
俺と
how
一
she
緒に
was.
先輩の様子を見ただろあんなに
She was
怯えてる先輩を
terrified,
見て
man. How could you
どう
think
して
she was
そんなことが
faking
言える
it?
んだあれが演技
That
だ
was
としたら
acting. Give her best
その
actress
友達
right
を言うなよ
now.
でも先輩
There's
は
no way she was
そ
faking.
んなこと
Believe
が
me.
できるほど
I
器
know
用な
her.
人じゃないごめん
Sorry for the outburst.
あの
悪い
Forget it. I'll
もう時間だ
just take you to Koufuku Station now.
はい
Okay, yes.
送ってくださってありがとうございました
Hold on. This is a nice angle too. This is a nice. They're doing so much, you know.
ああ
Yet,
一応
Just so you
言
know.
っておこうかな 君さ
You should probably stay away from Detective Kuze for a while. Well,
なんて
she's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're
先輩は勘が鋭いから
thinking.
ね君の考えなんてお見通しさ
They have such good like art. Ugh, they put their all into this.
せいぜい
I hope you make it through this alive.
なんてなじゃあな
Toodles. We got in trouble. We got in trouble with our boyfriend. Our BL boyfriend. Never seen Detective Kamihara so passionate. That was surprising. Then again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory. Maybe I'm overthinking it. He scolded us because he cares. The BL lives! It does! No, any reasonable theory should be considered, and that hair clip still bugs me. I need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now? Well, it's possible that the Smiling Man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki. I should explore the possibilities that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere. I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible locations. I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, even if they ever do. I'm gonna look at people now. Konbini! It's a convenience store conveniently located at the train station. I used to drop into those ones all the time. Barbershop. It's a barbershop. I do for a haircut? I recently got a haircut. Because I could actually afford it now! Businessman with a snack. The only snack around here is you, senpai. How short did you get it? It's secret. It's still really long. That guy's just casually munching on some bread. Waiting man. He's waiting for someone? It's an automatic turnstile. Seems like they're everywhere nowadays. It's the largest station in Koufuku City. There's just like a guy here. Maybe she's trying to buy a ticket, but having trouble. Maybe she should call an attendant. Have you seen the videos of like when the attendant just pops out of the machine? Like you press help and they just like come out of the machine and I'm like, huh? They pop out like there's like a little door somewhere like nearby here and then just like come out of it. You should check out videos on like YouTube. I've never had to use it before, but a lot of people say, yeah, it's true. Friendly man. Are those folks friends? Looks like a friendly conversation. Are those folks friends? Friendly man, friendly woman. Well, oops. I'm gonna call and engage with people. Oh, damn it. Rather than interview anyone else right now, I should head to Todoroki Motors. I'm in front of Koufuku Station. There's nothing in particular of interest of here. Oh wait. Hold on, I wanna look at this guy here too. Is he waiting for someone? Yeah, just as long as I get everything. I love looking at stuff. Okay, let's go to... I wonder if I can just like call people. For funsies. Sorry, the number you have dialed cannot be reached. Just for fun. Guess Mr. Utsugi's busy. Hello? Hey, Ayumi. What's wrong? You sound depressed. Nah, it's nothing. Did something happen between you and Detective Kamihara? Well, I told him my thoughts, but I might have pushed a little hard. Oh, we're talking to her. We're talking to our girlfriend about our boyfriend. I see. Anyway, I'll keep investigating and I'll let you know if I find anything else. Yeah, okay. Well, take care. We'll talk more when you get back. Thanks, Ayumi. Shimo. Me just calling people. Honestly, I actually want Ayumi to be in Yuri, you know? Our service is excellent. Our customer service is friendly. Our food is delicious. We're your new diner. Who should she be in Yuri with? Detective Kuze. Cluck cluck, hello, this is Yakitori, baby! Okay, now we can travel. It's closed? Let's look around. Shutters. Shutters closed. They were wide open when I stopped by yesterday. Todoroki Motors. This is a cool name for garage. Like the spelled with so many car kanji. Todoroki. Door. It's locked! Sign. Hmm? Oh, there's a sign that reads, I'll be back at noon. Guess they went somewhere. Like, I honestly think Ayumi and Detective Kuze would be, like, so good together, though. Yeah. She's, like, Kuze's so straight-laced and Ayumi knows how to line things up. They'll go so well together. Right! You get me! You get me! Sorry, I got really excited there for a second. I've got some time to kill before now and then. What should I do? Oh, maybe I could check out the apartment where Minoru Suzuki used to live. If I recall, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamematsu. Kamematsu Station. Kamematsu Shopping District. Oh, look, there's a angry salaryman. Wait, you can't see him. My hat is too big. My hat is too big, and you are simply too small. Around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Oh my gosh. The salesman holding a eggplant. I almost thought it was a gun. I was like, wait, why is he holding up that woman? Fishmonger. He's busy putting out fish. Produce market. Ah, must be the owner of the produce. He's calling out customers with a booming voice. Seems like she's shopping. In case you didn't know, you can't see. The kids have appeared! The children in the creepy masks have appeared. Oh, they're not as creepy anymore. It's like it's a man in a suit. He's talking so intently on someone on his phone. Well, I'm gonna call out to all of them because I can. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things. One sec. Okay. Come back later. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Sure, have a look around. Hey, do you need an eggplant? It's egg salad. Price. Plant yourself in produce and get to shopping. Oh, sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies. Not a customer. Why come back after closing time? Well, why don't you come back after closing time then? Apologies. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what is it? Oh, she turns. There was an incident at the apartment building near here about 18 years back, and... What kind of incident are you talking about? A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved. He disappeared without a trace, but the story is that the apartment was covered in blood. The funny thing is that I really do like eggplants, though. I think I love the texture of eggplants. I love grilled eggplants. I love glazed eggplants. They're great. That's horrible. I hate the sight of blood. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find this apartment. I think it was right near here. Glazed? Yeah, like some people like they put like a sauce over the eggplant and it tastes really good. Oh, I'm not from around here actually. Sorry. I see. Sorry for bothering you. I'm gonna try to talk to the man on the phone. He's gonna rip me a new one. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry! I wasn't talking to you, but I'm on the phone right now. Hold on. He looks so kind now. Oh, I see. We got a deal. It's 100 million Yen. Take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 800 Yen, you lousy cheapskate. Something tells me this person is busy. It's a bit rude to interrupt someone who's on the phone. That's robbery. Actually, reading the I'm circling back to ask Iwata, probably because this is a Nintendo game, but when I was reading the book, I mean, like, this is kind of like a fact but I don't know if some of you know, but when he became president of HAL Laboratories, he actually inherited like a debt of like 1 billion yen. But the company managed to pay back under his like presidency, pay it all back within 6 years, which is like, what the heck, man? And I was like, wait, was that the inspiration for it? For that one scene in 16-bit sensation, another layer. Like wild, right? So I was like, oh, I wonder if it was like inspired by that, since at that time they were talking about console games, right? And you know, they specialized in that. Smiling man here. Hello, Emio. Just kidding. Hey kids, Kimitachi. Huh? Those were the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they? Very dumb. Sorry, then. Oh, boo! I thought you'd be totally surprised. Try to sound scarier. Hey, what are you doing? I think there's only one of them that looks pretty scary. The middle one looks really scary. But like the rest of them are kind of silly, right? What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your head? I don't know, Kai. They give me sinister vibes. Is it because they're kids? Is it because they're kids? You know, you'll have some soon, too. We're playing Smiling Man, duh! Wait, how would that work with if one is a senpai? Omega-verse. Well, Omega-verse it, but it's like, you know... No, wait, no, you know what? Fu-ah. Yeah, that's how it'll work. Omega verse female X female. Yeah, let's do it. It won't be M preg, but instead it'll be fem preg. That's just preg. Shut up! Shut up! So regular preg. I know. It's funny. I know. I get it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nah, we got our fem preg. I feel like if we Omega verse it somehow, where like, you know, if it's female female x female, one of the girls would have to like have something, and then bippity boppity boo, you know, yeah. Can we reproduce by spores? Sure, but that still requires someone to have a stamen, right? I thought snippets reproduced via osmosis from bionicles. You were doing what with the bionicles? Do I need to take the bionicles away? What have you been doing with the bionicles? Like, I think I need to take away your bionicle times. I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down. You know, kids love freaky stuff. Like, you know, to adults, you're just like, oh man, this is like really dark. But like, kids are like, I love that. Like, come on, kids love like Five Nights at Freddy's and like all kinds of creepy stuff, right? Like, what's the new one that they're playing? Is it Poppy's Playtime? I feel like that's old now. It has to be something else. Is it Poppy's Playtime? Garden of Bam Bam? Is it Bam Bam? What's the one with the cat? Like the cat with like the dark eyes and like the mouth with no teeth? Is that Poppy's Playtime? I've seen so much of that plush everywhere. Okay, that's Poppy. Okay, I've never played because it's first person, and when I saw my friends play it, I was like, oh, give me a second. Because I spin the camera so fast. Horror for the sake of selling cute mascots. I always see, I'm always surprised when kids are like super into horror, but then I'm just like, well, kids just, that, like, you know, it just reminds me of, once again, Gore Screaming Show, where I'm just like, you know, kids, it is very childish to love gore and like things that are kind of, you know, kind of seen as like taboo as an adult. Until, you know, you actually kind of realize, like, the horrors behind it. Like, to them, it's like a cool idea that's, like, never exactly true and real. Like, but, like, when you're an adult, you're just like, oh, that's terrible, you know? I'm Emio! I'm scary! I'll give you a forever smile! Not you, though. Oh, they're kind of cute, though. Mortality and the consequences of life don't hit until 3rd grade. I feel like kids nowadays... like, their sense of mortality doesn't hit until like much later. You know? I think until they've actually like seen it, like experienced it, like maybe with a pet or something. Like, I feel like a lot of people nowadays, like loss and like mortality, I feel like it doesn't hit someone until the emotional maturity is maybe in their 20s now, you know? Like when they're hitting their 20s. I feel like, you know, it's just the lack of empathy. Like I've seen like a teenager like there was like news about a teenager on like Snapchat or something when they were doing some kind of speeding challenge with the car, and she like, you know, hit people and like they passed away, and all she kind of went was my bad. And I'm like, you know, like she didn't, I don't think it really hit for her. Like, you know, because she probably didn't it's not real for her, right? It's not real for her because like maybe she didn't see the person, right? I don't know, I'm a huge gore hound and I don't really like slaughterhouse footage or people being hurt. I don't think lack of empathy is it. Is it? I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just like, you know, like I'm just like, she didn't feel bad about it, or at least she didn't show that she felt bad about it. So I was just like, maybe there was like something like that. And I feel like I see more and more people like that nowadays, you know? Like I see more and more people like that where, you know, death to them is views. It's not real. I guess it really hit me back when that one YouTuber did the very and that was very rude of, I think it was very rude of him to go into the forest and, you know, make it content. And I was like, and then people were like so defensive of it and was like saying like, you know, oh, you know, whatever, the guy that was found should have been honored to be a part of the show. And I was like, or would have been happy. And I was like, death? I don't think death hits people the same way anymore. You know? Like, I feel like death doesn't hit people the same way anymore. And I feel like people have just lost all senses of it. I don't know. I guess it really hit me then where it's like, you know, my sense of like life and death is like different from other people's now. But that was when it really hit me. And then, you know, seeing the one girl that was kind of like, oops, my bad. You know, it just really hit me that like, you know, do kids nowadays understand what life and death really is? I try to think that's still not most people, but I feel like I try not to think that, but the internet, now that people are growing up with the internet, I mean, I didn't really grow up with the internet. I had to ask permission to go online and stuff. So that wasn't what I grew up with. So I'm wondering if like the internet, the way it's shaped now, does it influence kids that way? Because I see it more than I've ever seen it before. You know, I hear kids in the mall talk about like life and death like it's whatever, you know? We had to fight with the phone for for the internet back then. I remember having to ask my parents, like, because I wanted to play my little CD-ROM games. See my CD-ROM games and be like, can I play on the computer? And then mom and dad will be like, no, we're waiting on an important phone call. So I'm just like, you know, I'm not an expert in this or anything, but just hearing what kids talk about in the mall, or like just hearing about, kids in everyday life, I'm just wondering, like some of my gal pals have like nieces and nephews now that are quite young, and the way they talk about life and death makes me go, oh. Sometimes I don't get what they're saying. Sometimes I'm just like, what are you talking about? But other times I can relate. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I get that. But I feel like our views are like much different. Sorry for the tangent. It was just something on my mind. Do you know the Smiling Man? Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him. Wait, are you, Oh, weirdo! Don't call me a weirdo! A weirdo? Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are always weirdos. Huh? He's a weirdo! He's a weirdo! He's a pervert! What? Hold up, kids! You did call me a hentai! You do understand that weirdo and perverts are very different! Put your zippers down! I'm not wearing pants, so it's not me. Hold on. It is! It's okay, I'll cover it up with my hat. Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo. You probably live in a haunted apartment. A haunted apartment? What do you mean? Boo 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 boo. Oh, I mean, probably live in some creepy haunted apartment. Duh. Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky? What do you mean, where the Smiling Man lives? Where? Oh, I don't know. My mom won't tell me. They just say it's not safe. Just because it's all old and run down, I think. Alright, I wanna know. I heard the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in the room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building. No, I heard you can hear him screaming like, yeah! But anyway, supposedly no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore. Oh, why don't you have a look at yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the Smiling Man is there! They're also wearing masks, so aren't they being hypocritical by being interested in the Smiling Man? No! They specifically said grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are gross, but kids who are not. you kids, quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous. Ah, crap, run. Bye.
行っちゃった
And they're gone.
エミオが住む古い
The Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red.
18年前
So, Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment.
姿を消したこの町の子供たちの言うお化け
It seems like haunted apartment the kids spoke of could have been his place.
事件の手がかり
I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out. The only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any info on that
子供たちは
front.
知らないと言っていたしそうだ
Alright, I might be able to get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki.
夫妻に聞くのが確実だでも12時だと
Got a lot of time to kill before noon. What should I do? Maybe I should go back to Todoroki Motors?
まだ12時
It's
前
not noon, so no point in coming here yet. Oh! The gossiping ladies! They will know everything. Gossiping ladies know everything.
この辺りに
It's a
住
group
む
of
主婦の方たち
women probably live in the area, happily chatting away. Gossiping women know everything.
すいません
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
でね
And I said, you know, it's been so tough to get anything done without it.
やだ
Oh,
それは
that's
大変じゃないあ
awful.
らやだ
Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen in our house.
え
Eh?
もうどうしようかと思うくらい大変なのよ
It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore.
ね
Right?
何の話
I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're sure passionate about it.
みたいだ
The older they are, the more they know. I know, right? Gossiping ladies know a lot. But I guess they're too busy gossiping now, so we gotta go back to them kids.
ちょっといいかな
Do you have a minute? Oh, it's the weirdo again!
何
Dude, what is it?
お化けアパートの
You
場所
sure you don't know where the haunted apartment is?
わかんない
No!
他の人に
I
聞
have to ask someone else. Guess there's no point in staying here.
この子たちはお化け
Kids don't know.
この人がエミ
Is this the smiling man?
この人
Is this the smiling man?
うへへへへ
Hehehehe.
うへへへ
Hehehehe.
うへへへへ
Hehehehe.
うへ
The way they animated them is really cute.
うへへへへうへへへへ じゃあね
Bye, weirdo. Bye bye. Will you ever become a gossiping Oba? Oba-san Mercy? Of course. Of course I'll be a gossiping one. I'll talk about everything in the neighborhood. I mean, what else are you gonna do to pass the time, right? Well, where else am I gonna go? There's no point in staying here. Okay. Hold on.
まだ12時前だから来ても仕方ない 人の気配。人の気配。
Well, what am I supposed to do? Guess there's a little sister we don't know of. Yep.
エミちゃんとは帰ってくる。
I'll talk to Ayumi when I get back.
先生お忙しそうだ
Mr.
し。
Usugi seems busy here. Probably shouldn't interrupt him.
神原。
Detective Kamihara. Let's not right now. Yeah, we got in a fight. Oh, maybe go to Koufuku. Yeah. There's like a punk in the background.
注意書き。
Bicycles prohibited. Oh, maybe we can go to the Shoko bar.
幸福駅
I'm
前
in
だ。
front of Koufuku Station. There's nothing in particular of interest here.
話を聞けそうな。
Why don't I go to Shoko bar? Come on.
どのお店も。
None of the stores are open yet.
どのお店も。
Well, I can't talk to anyone here.
注意書き。
Bicycles prohibited.
どのお店も。どのお店も。
Shit, hold on.
話を聞けそう。離れたところから。
I can
想像
sort of
し
hear the sound of noisy machinery in the distance. Where's the noisy machinery? Where am I supposed to check with that?
どのお店も。どのお店も。
In the distance.
どのお店も。
Do I have to travel somewhere else? They're still not
まだ
open.
12時。
There's someone you can call. I think I have to be in this area. I can hear the sound. I know this is gonna be weird, but I really need to go take an idol meeting like right now. So I'm gonna BRB, okay? Like now. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to go. You know, I'm hearing the construction stuff too. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Oh! I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's fine. I got there. I was like, literally, maybe we have to go further. And I was like, oh, never mind. We're here. Sorry about that. I was like, you get hit with the I gotta go now. And you just can't stop, you know? It looks like half the road is blocked for road construction. Oh, I wonder if the sound of this construction is what I heard at Koufuku station. I wonder if we just had to wait. I thought when I... No, wait, you're right. On the way to... No, we were gonna go to the other station. Right. Wow. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. Let's look though. Let's look at everything. Passerby. There's a woman watching the construction. Construction hard work is making a lot of noise. It's hard to hear anything else. Construction site. Passerby. Safety inspector. The construction worker. Machine driver. He's operating heavy machinery with a serious expression on his face. Site foreman. Oh, I didn't go on him. He's a strong-looking man working over there. Probably who we have to talk to. Nothing else? Ooh, sign! The pedestrian walkway seems to be this way. I should follow the rules when I walk by. Alright. Let's talk to this lady. Sumimasen! Can they actually hear us? What? I can't hear you! The fact that she turns around is really good. I'd like to talk to you! You want to stalk a dude? Yeah, is it good? Do you have time? No, I don't have any limes! Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have time for this. No, wait. Ugh. Am I gonna talk to anyone with all this loud noise? I can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. Get the noise. I'm gonna cut through it with my boy detective skills. Just kidding. Mercy would never stalk a dude. Sometimes when I get bored, I just like look at people's replies. If I can't look at your likes, I'll look at your replies. And then I look at your following list. And then I like go through your list of people that you talk to and see where they are. And then sometimes I look at your pictures, and if you post any pictures, and then I look at where it is, and then I look up where you're located at. It's the small things, you know? And then I do like... But of course I respect your privacy, except for the stuff online. Okay, forget the noise. I'm gonna cut through it with my boy detective skills. He likes the title now. Sumimasen! Can I ask you a few questions? Hey, I'm working here! Get out of here! It's dangerous! Right, sorry. Oh, there's a security guard. Maybe I can talk to him? No, fuck you. I'm gonna talk to him. No. There's no. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's talk to him. Excuse me! Oh, the construction noise stopped. How can I help you?
あんちゃん、さっきは怒鳴って悪かったな。
Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal.
あ、いえ。
Oh, no.
僕の
I'm
こと
sorry
すみ
for
ませんでした。
bothering you. Oh, he's actually really nice.
で、
So, how can I help you?
実は
I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here. He's so nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, nah, I can't help with that. Oh, I ain't from around here. I just work in the area.
幸福のもんじゃねえんだよ。
I see. But, I don't know. I guess I might have worked here all day, so maybe I've seen him. Who are you looking for?
人見かけてるかもな。
Oh, we can show. Oh. Oh, what do I know? I'm probably pointing you in the wrong direction. No, it's nice. You actually took the time
そう
off.
ですよね。
You know, I think they'll just tell you to bugger off and that's it. I also like that how you're wearing safety vest, gloves, and a helmet. Good on you, safety.
誰だ？
Who's this guy? How about this guy?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, maybe he knows this guy.
僕、
I'm looking for someone named
鈴木
Minoru
っていう人を
Suzuki.
探しているんです。
I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him, but he did recognize Makoto, right?
今はやめておこう。
Oh, that was the wrong one. Show. Ask observation.
なんであんちゃん人探し
Why are you looking for this guy?
実は僕、
I'm actually a
探
detective.
偵なんです。
何？
Oh, kidding? Like on TV?
探偵っつったら
Ever be like, I object or something?
怪人のことだったらしいんだよな。
That's a different game!
いやいや。
Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer.
そんなやつは知らね
Oh, come on. I mean,
え。少年
watch out. We got a boy detective here.
それ言ったぜ。
Oh, come on.
誠さんの
It's like he
似顔絵
reacted to the
気の
sketch
せ
of
いか
Makoto, or was it my imagination? He definitely reacted to it, right?
そんなやつは知らねえ。少年。
誠さんの似顔
Hold on. I'll show it again. I'll look at his face.
気のせいかな。
My imagination. No, he definitely reacted to it, right?
気のせい。
少そんなやつは知らねえ。名前を言われたって
Sorry, I wouldn't know the name. Show.
これが
This is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki. Okay, we got it.
なんだ
And you got- You just got the sketch? I have never seen or met anyone like that before. You know? It's pretty close. What about...
そんなやつ 少年俺の
I never got a friend named Suzuki unless. That's what?
そんなやつは知らん
Something
どうかしました
wrong?
か？
いや
No, I'm just
勘違いかも
thinking.
しれねえし
Hmm?
聞き覚えのあ
Thought
る
the
名前
name
かな
sounded
って
familiar,
思った
but that
ん
ain't
だ
the
が
guy you're looking for.
そんな偶然がある
Too much of a coincidence, right? Oh, nothing's a
そん
coincidence.
な偶然があるでも
But
あんちゃんが
what
探
was
してる
this
人って
guy's name?
なん
The
て
one
名前
you're
だったっ
looking
け
for.
え
Oh, it's
鈴木
Noru
みのるって
Suzuki.
人ですけど。
Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him.
俺こいつのこと知ってるぜ
Wait, is Makoto using Minoru's name? Huh? Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What the hell? What? That can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of
これ
Makoto
は
Kuze.
クゼって人の似顔絵なんですよ。
Kuze, don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki. I guarantee
こ
it.
っちが続きだ間違いねえつっても
I
似
guess
顔
it's
絵
just
だ
a
から
drawing, huh?
ちょっと両方とも見せてくれよ
Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh?
どりゃどりゃど
Let me
り
see.
ゃやっぱりこっちの
Yep,
続きだ
that's
ぜ
Suzuki. Damn sure of it. Can't be the other way around.
本当ですか？
Really?
一体どういうことだ？
What the hell does he mean?
他の誰かに聞いて
Hey,
み
I'll
な
tell you to go ask someone else.
鈴木と一緒だ
Trouble
った
is,
ら
I'm the only one who
この
worked
俺し
with
かいないんだよな
Suzuki here at the site. Let's ask him about him.
鈴木と一緒だった現
Where-
場というのは。
You working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site?
ん
Yeah,
ああ
I think
こ
so.
れ
It
も
was
確か
definitely in
甲府市内の現場だった
Koufuku City, I think.
そこで一緒だったや
And
つ
yeah,
が
your man
鈴
Suzuki
木
was
って
on the
名前だったん
job.
だ
本当ですか？
Really?
下の名前
Can't
が
say if
ミノ
his
ルかどう
first
か
name
わ
was
かんない
Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was
名字の
Suzuki.
間違いないと思うぜこう見えて記憶
I mean, it
力
looked
が
like
いいんだ
a
ぜ
jabroni. I haven't heard jabroni since what's the game? Silver Case. Silver Case. But I've got a pretty good memory, you know.
鈴木
Yeah,
は
that Suzuki was a
ちょっ
weird
とかっこよ
guy.
かったななんとな
Kind
く
of the
ぼーっと
spacey
してる
type,
し
didn't talk much. On top of all that,
しかもいつ
The
も
guy
マ
was
スク
always
つけて
wearing a
て
face
めったに外
mask.
さなかった
hardly ever saw him take it off.
マスクを
Oh, he wore a mask?
自分の素
Yeah,
性
I
を知
mean,
られたく
some
ねえやつ
folks
は
in
珍
this
しく
line of
な
work
かっ
want
た
to
ぜ
stay anonymous, I get it.
訳あり
I'm
って
sure he had
こ
his reasons.
と鈴木ってやつも
Well, break time's almost over.
急いで飯食ってこ
Gotta
れ
eat while I have the chance. See ya, man.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Clearly annoyed him. I guess I shouldn't have tried talking to him while he was at work.
知りませんね。見た覚えはないですね。
今の人
The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said it was Suzuki.
鈴木に似ていると言っていたわ
I don't actually know what a jabroni is. I think I was explained before, but I forgot.
どちらの似
Of
顔絵も
course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old photos.
あくまで予想に過ぎな
The
い
artist could have been a bit off with her predictions, but
だからといって
still seems unlikely you'd mistake one for the others, so when they look so
そ
different.
こまで似るもんだろうか
Hmm.
でももうお昼の時間か
Wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch, that means it must be noon, and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there.
轟モータ
I
ー
have to go to Todoroki Motors. Okay, go to Todoroki Motors.
もう帰っている時間だと思うけど
Jabroni equals Italian for loser. Oh. Understood! Is it really that easy to get a job in Japan with your identity not being fully verified? I think in a lot of like places around the world, I think construction work, like manual labor jobs, generally is easy to deal with. Because, you know, it's just like it's pretty easy in like construction and just like manual labor type, because they tend to generally be like one-offs, like only short term. Short term, they won't ask a lot of questions. They're just like, you got the muscles? Sure. And from what I hear from my friends who also lived in Japan, and people who lived in Japan as well, like a lot of foreigners, if they have like maybe like dubious visas, they would get they would be able to get work in construction sites because you know, it's pretty easy to just work in construction temporarily because they need the people, right? But I think that it's just that way all over the world. I always see like construction workers in like all facets in the world having some like sort of dubious background, but they'll find work doing construction because, you know, everyone needs construction, right? It gets overlooked a lot. I just feel like that it's just that way all over the world. I'm not really sure how, but people say, you know, I've never experienced it before, but I've heard it down like the grapevine. So yeah, I guess like when you get hired, they're just kind of like, oh yeah, you're hired, whatever. It gets overlooked on purpose plenty too. It's cheaper and they won't cause problems. There you go. There's your explanations. But I do know it is kind of like an international thing, especially in construction and like manual labor jobs. They should be back now, but
シャッターが開いて
oh, good. The shutters are
ご
open.
めんください
Gomen kudasai.
あら、
Oh,
探偵
it's
さん
you, detective.
こんにちは昨日はありがとうございました
Hello. Thank you for your help yesterday.
いいえ、こちらこ
Oh,
そ
it's nothing. You can come back
奥へど
anytime.
うぞ。
あすぐ済むと思い
Well,
ますの
since
で
I'm here, can I ask a few more
お話を
questions? It
伺
won't
ってもい
take
い
long.
ですか
あら、
Oh,
そうなん
sure.
ですか？
I don't mind.
ありがとうございま
Great.
す
Thank you.
ちょっと
Actually, I
お
had
伝えした
something
い
to
こと
tell
が
you
ありま
first,
し
and
て
I'm hoping to
あと
confirm
確か
something
めたいこともあ
else.
るんです
Kohai is well informed. I think it's more like I've lived a long enough life to just kind of like pick things up in like all facets of life, you know? Like, I don't have to know all of the details about it, but I do know that it happens, right? And sometimes, you know, it gets brought up with your friends or family. And so you kind of just like, you know, you kind of pick things up. That's called being informed, Kalai. Is it? Maybe I picked this up because of my stalkerish tendencies. See how big that hat is? Huge brain. Massive cranium. But yeah, it's just generally like I do know that like a lot of like there's some dubious hirings in like construction and manual labor. So like jobs where like you work in warehouses would be an example as well. Wait, why is it so big? I remember seeing someone's comment saying that my hat was bigger last stream, and so I kind of wanted to be like the sheriff in that one scary movie. I also thought it would make you smile. By the time we finally get to an iSomnium Files game or something, the hat will cover the whole stream. You won't even see it. You won't even get to see the game, just the hat. Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something else.
Hi.
Yes? What is it?
実は
Well, I put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in
この
the
町のど
city.
こかにいらっしゃる可能性が高いことが分かったんです。
Are you serious?
それは
Minoru's alive and living right here in the city?
ミノルが生きて。はい。
It seems likely, yes.
ですので、もし鈴木さんから連絡などあれば、
If
僕
he
に知らせ
contacts
て
you,
ほし
will
いで
you
す。
please let me know?
はい。
Yes, of
もちろん
course I
そう
would.
しますが。そういえば、
I wonder if Mr. Todoroki's
家
here.
の中なのかな。
Oh! Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru's in town?
町にいると分かったんですか。それ
Well,
は
it's... Minoru?
そうだ。
Natural for her to be curious.
鈴木みのるが
You tell her
この
why I
町にいる可能性
suspect
が高いことが
that Minoru's likely in
し
town.
かしそれを告げるには
In order to explain, I have to talk about SK's
触れる必
case.
要がある。18年前の
Of
事件
course,
の
Minoru
関係者とされ
disappeared
たのは
shortly
行方不明
after
に
being
なってし
named
ま
a
った
person's
鈴木みのる
interest 18 years ago.
佐々木君の
Did
事
you say
件に
anything
も関わ
about
ってい
him
る可能
possibly
性
being
がある
involved
とい
in
う情報は
SK's death?
轟さんにとって
It will naturally be upsetting for Miss Todoroki to
ショック
hear.
に違いない。とはい
I'd really like to get her reaction
Nigaru
on to the sketches
え
again.
何より轟さんには
And
ま
I
だ聞きたい
have
ことが
more
ある。
questions I need answered.
協力を仰ぐために
What's the best way for me to ensure that she's
轟さんには
cooperates with my investigation? Help! What should we do, senpai? My wonderful snippets. 2? Alright, we'll do 2 then. I mean, we've been honest so far and it worked, right? Hold on, let me get closer. I hope I'm not too close and like too loud. I've been worried that like the mic has been too close and then I was really loud because I've been like looking at my streams and I was like, oh.
正直に言いまし
Should
た
be honest with her and ask for her cooperation.
わかりました。
I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain.
社長
But
はお家の中でしょう
is
か。
Mr. Todoroki around?
主人は納車で出かけています。
No, I'm afraid he's out delivering a car.
じゃあ
Oh, well, would it be
社長が
alright
お
if
帰り
we
になっ
wait
てから
until
が
he
いいですね。
returns?
いいえ、
No, I can't wait.
Yes,
Tell me now. I need to know.
少しでも早く知りたいんです。
Todoroki-san
Very well, Mrs. Todoroki. Are
最近
you aware of the
甲府市で起きた
recent strangulation
男子
of a
中学
middle
生の
school
絞殺
student in
事
the
件
area?
ご存知
I hope
で
this
しょうか。
wasn't a mistake.
Eh?
Huh? Well, yes. I mean, I saw
hi.
something about it on the
ニュースや
news.
新聞で見聞きした程度ですが、
僕は今
Okay, well, I'm
その事件に関す
currently
る調
part
査
of
を
the
してい
team
ます
that's investigating the case.
え
Oh,
その事件は
we have discovered a
鈴木
connection
さんが
between
関
this
係し
case
ている
and
と見られた
one from 18
18
years
年前の事
ago
件とつながっ
involving
ていることが分か
Minoru.
りました。
あ
そして最近
Recently, some
今
new
回の事
information
件の
has
関
come
係
to
者た
light.
ちの前に18年前の事
I have
件
reason
に
to believe that a
参加させる
person of
富豪の
interest from the
人物
old
が
case may be involved in this
現
new
れるように
incident.
なりました。その人物が
And I'm afraid to say there's a good chance that the person is Minoru
高い
Suzuki.
んです。
な、
What?
鈴木さんが
He's
こ
in
の
the
辺りにいらっしゃ
area.
るのであれば、轟さんに
I
連絡
thought
するん
there's
じゃ
a
ないか
chance
と考え
that
て
he might try to contact you or Mr.
お
Todoroki.
邪魔したんです。
That's why I'm here today.
鈴木さんが住ん
The
でいた
apartment that Minoru was living in
この
was right
亀松町にあ
here
ったん
in
ですよね。
Kamematsu, wasn't it?
Emio
Are you familiar with the urban legends known as Emio or the Smiling Man? Damn it.
最近何か
Have
変
you
わった
noticed
ことはありません
anything
でしたか？
unusual lately? Like, say, any
例えば、
phone calls that are silent on
無
the
言
other
電
end?
話があったとか。
あなたはミノルが犯人だと思ってるんですよね。
You really think our Minoru did it? No, I can't say for certain at this
今の
stage.
段階でそれはただ
It's just
一つの可能
can't
性と
rule
し
it
て
out either.
否定できないと考えて
I'm fucked.
俺
I seem to get a reaction.
お引き取りください。
What?
ミノルを
Get out
犯
of
人
here.
だと思ってい
I
る
have
人
nothing
にお
more to
話
say
し
to
する
someone
こ
who
と
thinks
は
our Minoru could have done such a
何
thing.
もありません。
あの
Oh, Minoru is like a son to her, so like I just accused her son of murder. No wonder she's upset.
僕への協力を拒むのは当然だ。でも
But I need the location of the apartment and to see how the Todorokis
僕は
react
こ
to
の場
the
所も知り
sketch.
たい。
In short, I need
や
them.
っぱり
I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first.
おお、探偵のあんちゃんじゃねえか。今日は何だいっておお
Oh, it's the young detective. What brings you here? Wait,
早速ミノルが見つかったってか
did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right?
んだよ
あ
元気ねえじゃねえかよ
Come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you.
あんたのこと
あんた、
Sweetie.
ん
Yeah?
何があったか俺にも聞かせてくれるかいあ
You
んちゃ
two
ん
wanna clue me into whatever the hell is going on?
はい。
Yes, of course.
実は僕は
I told him everything that I
夫
told
人に話したこと
Mrs. Todoroki.
轟社長にも話した。
そういうことか
I
い
see.
あの
Um,
消えてくれ
get out of here.
敬礼って言ってん
Said,
だよ
get out of here.
最近の殺
You
人
think
事件
some murder that just
18
happened is
年前の
connected
事
to
件に繋がってる
something
な
from 18 years ago?
ミノルは
And Minoru's no criminal. Mark my words.
そもそも犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ俺も神さ
My
んも
wife and I know Minoru better than anyone. There's no way he could be a murderer.
それを
What gives you the right to come here and accuse him?
犯人扱いしてんだてめえは
I think they would figure it out as well. I think they would have figured it out even if I didn't say it. You know what I'm saying, guys? No,
僕は
I'm not. You little
Gunshot.
punk.
はい
探偵ってのは
Are you even a real detective, or are you just a pawn for them trying to get close to us?
の手先なのか俺たちに近づいてミノルを見つけて
Do you actually think it would help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke! I said, get out of here! You're gonna find Minoru? That would be so wonderful. Yes, it would.
18年前
Minoru disappeared all those years ago.
我が子のような存
And
在の
since he was
精
like a
神を
child
分
to
から
the
ず
Todorokis, I can't
長い
imagine how
時を
much
過
they
ごした
worried over the
轟
years.
夫妻の思いは
Ah!
その
Fade.
続きが
Of
見つか
course,
れ
if
ば
I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada.
けれど
Now, Mr. Todoroki said he's never
Todoroki-san
told the police what he shared with me
昨日
yesterday.
僕に話した内容はそれなのに
And yet, I was speaking with them under the assumption that
続
Minoru
き
was
が
a
犯人
killer.
だという前提で轟夫妻と話をしてしまったそんな僕
I
に
can't imagine they would have
轟さんが協
they would
力
have
するはずがない
cooperated if they had known that.
僕は
It all feels so cruel.
敬礼ってのに
What are you doing just
Nani
standing
damari
there
kokkutte
when I
んだ?
told you to get out?
おい
Honey, bring me
手を
some
持ってこい
salt!
しようあんたが
Can't believe I said
Minoru
you have a
mite
good soul.
sunda
You
meshiteru
wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face. Truth.
いい目
I can see you have a good
してん
soul.
だな
轟さん
They have every right to be angry.
なんだよ
What?
僕は
I wish I could help them.
自分のことを
They
一度
put
は
their
知り
faith
た
in
だ
me.
純粋に
The sense that they're
続きに会いたく
genuinely concerned for Minoru and
心
just
配
want
し
to
てい
see
る
him
この人
again.
たちの気持ちにそれができるのは
And it feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen.
探偵である
Only
僕にし
me,
か
the detective. Boy detective skills!
轟さん
Mr. Todoroki, I'm sorry. I was
僕が
wrong.
間違っていました僕はただ
I just want to get
真実
to
が
the
知りたいんで
truth.
す
Maybe Minoru is guilty,
鈴木さんは
or
犯人なのかもしれない
maybe not. How dare you!
あるいは
Or maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago and the real killer is using
今ま
that.
た真犯人に利用されているのかもしれませんだから
Either way,
Suzuki-san
it's why
見つ
I've
け
got
出したい
to
んです。
find him. It's my duty as
今
a
の僕が
detective.
探偵としてすべきことが轟さんのおかげでや
Thanks
っと
to
分
you,
かったんで
I
す
think I'm on the right track.
だから
I
僕
just
に
need your support.
協力してください
ねえよ
Ain't happening.
ミノルが俺たちに連絡するなんて
ain't
こ
gonna
と
call
は
us.
ねえって言ってるんだあいつは
He's not an
ああ見
idiot.
えて勘のいいやつだ
What you say is true.
自分が疑われてる
I'm
こと
sure
に
he's
気づ
aware
い
that
てる
he's a
だろうよ
suspect, which means
絶対
there's no way he would
What
contact
about
us.
the
That's what I
Kamematsu?
think, anyway.
俺はそう思ってんだよ。
轟さんに
Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all.
迷惑がかからないように。
そういうやつなんだ。
That's the kind of guy he
ミ
is.
ノルは。でもよ、
I mean, even knowing that he's a suspect,
そういうのが分かってても、俺らは
deep down, I still want to see Minoru.
ミノルに会いてん
I
だ。
miss him. We miss him.
どうして
Sorry.
も会いてんだよ。
Sorry, we miss him.
だから、
So I've decided
あんちゃんの調査ってやつに協力するよ。
that we will continue helping you with your investigation.
でいいよな。
ええ。
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
ありがとう。
その前に
There's
一つ
just one condition.
ミノルを見つけた
If
ら、
find Minoru, we're the first to
真っ先に
know.
俺たちに知らせてくれ。ミノルは俺たちに
You
絶
never
対
lie
に
to
嘘
us.
はつかね
Tell us the truth, and I'll tell
え。あ
you.
んたの言う真実ってやつを教えてやるよ。
わかりまし
I
た。
understand.
鈴木さん
You
の
know,
住んでらっし
if
ゃったアパートという
Minoru's former apartment is still intact.
まだあるんでしょうか。
Just took a bit to calm down. Yeah, I was like, oh, my heart. But also, I understand. Because, you know, family's family, right? But I think they're good people.
ああ
Yeah, it's just like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy place.
せっかく借りてやったの
The
に
lease was in my name, but he left in such a state.
家主から散
Let
々
me tell you, the landlord let me have it. The insensitive old windbag.
そのアパートは
Where's the
ど
apartment
こにあるんで
located?
しょうか。
あ
You actually want to see it?
あんなところ
Pretty
に
curious,
通ったの
aren't you?
か
町の子供
Well,
たち
it
の
sounds
間で
like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
どうやらそこみたいなんです。
お化け
Haunted apartment, eh? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him a map?
おいちょっと地図書いてやってくれ。
はいはい。
Yes, yes.
ちょっと
Just a
待ってて
moment.
ください。
すみません。
Thank you. I
よろしくお願いします
appreciate it.
今地図書いてるからよ。
We're working on the map right now. Give us a second. Smiling Man.
エミオ
The Smiling Man?
Nanda
What's
sore.
that?
鈴木さん
Did
が
you ever
話されて
hear
いた
Minoru say that name?
ねえよ。
Nah, never. First
大
of
地
all,
ほ
the
とんど
kid
喋ん
barely
ねえから
speaks.
な
He only says the minimum words
必要最低
required.
限のことしか言わねえよ。ミノルから聞いて
I don't remember Minoru telling me that.
あんちゃんは
You're young, but you got
根性ある
guts.
な
I like you.
気に入ったぜ。さっきはどな
Sorry for yelling
悪かったな
earlier.
いえ
I feel like
こちらこそすみませんでし
no,
た。
I'm the one who should apologize. I feel like I wouldn't know what to I wouldn't know what to do in this in this situation. Like if they told me to get out, I think I would have just left instead of like trying to mitigate it. I probably would have been like, I get it.
でもよ、昨日
Still,
話
I'm
したことぐ
afraid
らいしか
I don't have anything else to tell you. Covered it all yesterday.
そうだ。
Right, I have to show them the sketch.
この似顔絵
So
は
you agree the sketch looks like what you imagine Minoru would look like
でしたよね。
now, right? Like, this couple is probably the best set of NPCs in the game because most detective games don't cover such an uncomfortable aspect of case solving. Right? I was like, I wouldn't know what to do, but I think they handled it quite well. I'm not sure if all people would react the same because I feel like a lot of people would just tell you to get out and like throw things at you, right?
おう
Yes,
その通りだ。
that's right.
もっとも
But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible he looks different now.
人相が変わるってことはあるだろ
ですよね。
Right.
う。でもよ、いなくなっちまった時、奴はもう大人だったから。
But you know, he's a grown man when he was a grown man when he left. I wouldn't expect his appearance would have changed that much. course. You're right.
確かにそう思
Oh
ってみれ
yeah,
ば
I just look at that and I can tell. That's Minoru. Something about the
こい
eyes.
つはミノルだ目元なんかそのまんまだぜ
社長も言ってた
Mr.
よ
Todoroki said,
18
even
年
after 18
続き
years.
轟さんたちが間違えるほど変わ
You'd
る
recognize someone who was that close, but
あの工事現場
that worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Suzuki. Well, let's show Makoto then.
なああんちゃ
So
ん
so really,
こいつは一
who
体
the hell is this guy?
実は
Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki.
ん
What? Really?
本当かよあんち
Yes, I
だから
know.
その人に
Yes, I
未来
know.
の似
So
顔絵を見てもら
I
った
showed
んです
him both of these sketches.
その人は
He said this
こ
one
っ
is
ちが鈴木さん
Suzuki.
だって言うんですよ
Huh?
何
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
ごめんなさ
Sorry
い
it took me so long.
私
I'm a bit
不器用だから
clumsy. Oh, me
時間がかかっ
me
ちゃ
too,
って
Mrs. Todoroki.
ミノルの似顔絵
Sketch of Minoru is really well
かけ
done.
てるわね
だよなこれはどう見たってミノルに違いねえよ
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right?
やはりこっちが続きの似顔絵で間違いない
Glad they can confirm it's definitely Minoru.
俺たちが間違
There's
う
no
わ
way
け
you
ね
could
えってん
mistake
だ
him. Ah!
あ
What's up?
わかった
Get it.
ぜこいつが真犯人だぜミノルの名前を語って悪いことしてる野郎は
That's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning him on Minoru.
こいつが真
He's the
犯
real
人
killer. You think so too, don't you?
確かに
Makes sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating
久世誠さんだ
Minoru Suzuki
鈴
unless
木の名を語るなんてことあるのか
あんちゃん
please find Minoru soon.
早く
But
ミノルを見
also
つけてくれそのミノルの
got
ふ
to
りしてる
catch that guy
奴
who's
を
out
捕ま
there
えて
impersonating
警
him.
察に突き
Turn
出して
him
くれ
into the cops.
お願いします
Please find
ミノル
Minoru
を見
for
つけ
us.
てやってください
Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in.
任せてく
I'll
ださ
do
い
my best. Thank you so much for
あ
the
りがとう
map.
ございましたよし
Great, now I know the way to Minoru's
鈴木のパート
apartment.
の場所が分かったぞ鈴木のアパー
Let's
ト
go to Minoru's apartment.
ミノルのこと
Counting on you to find Minoru and take good care of him. Minoru?
轟モ
He's
ー
the
ド
owner of Todoroki Motors. Todoroki's so fun to say. Minoru's apartment.
ご協力
Thank you for your
ありがとうございま
cooperation.
した
あ
Of course, be careful out there.
ミノルのこと
Take care of Minoru if you find him.
はい
I will. Oh, damn, it does look haunted. Suzuki's apartment.
ここだ
This must be it. Oh, it's even got creepy music and everything.
くまなく調べて
Search all over. Okay. Wall.
雨ざらして
Exterior wall looks badly damaged from the exposure to the rain.
2階への階段
Stairs to
に
the second
chain.
floors are chained.
敷地内に
Looks
人
like
が立ち
these
入らない
ropes
よ
are
うに
here to keep people off the property. Seems like it's been this way for a long time.
ところどころ
A
割
few
れている
cracks, but you can't really see anything inside. There's trash.
ところどころ
Doesn't look easy to get there.
うん
Look easy to get there.
うん
Uh,
うんさす
anything else? Oh, ground.
何年こんな
Wonder
も
how
んだ
many years it's been
一
like
通り
this.
調べてみたけ
Looked
ど
all over the place and it's in no
どうする
condition for
状態
human
じゃないな。
habitation.
子供たちが言っていた
This is probably the
Obake
haunted apartment
apartment
the kids were talking about.
このお化けアパートには
The supposed
Emio The
residence
Smiling
of the Smiling Man.
鈴木はおそらく
First
幸
we know
福
is
市にい
probably
る
in Koufuku City right now.
このアパートに
Is he
人知れ
lurking
ず
in
潜
this
んで
apartment?
いる
Yeah, probably not.
ってそれはない
You guys don't see it, but I should make myself smaller. Damn, I feel like you're not really seeing anything that's happening. Here, maybe like me in the corner like this. That's me in the corner. Look, there's like a guy. He just walked there.
でも
But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching me.
視線を感じる
Yeah?
ここで何しとる？
What are you doing here? Oh. He's purple! I'm purple! We are one! Hello!
ち
Excuse me.
ょっとお話を伺ってもい
Few
いですか
questions?
昔
Have you heard
こ
the
のアパー
story
トで
about
騒
this
ぎがあった
apartment
こ
being
と
covered in
ご存知です
blood?
か
That would have been a long time ago. Wait, don't make it weird. Wait. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird here. Like, I'm saying that, purple. I'm saying purple. Don't make it weird, okay? Don't make it weird. I'm saying purple. Do not. No. Stop it. Listen, you know, I just feel a kindred soul with the purple. You feel? You feel? Oh, shut up. You're all banned. Banned. Like, I would say the same thing if it was like an old lady wearing purple. Or a purple cat. Stinky snippets. Needs correction. Humph. Aww. What are you doing here?
実は
I'm a detective. I'm investigating a
ある
case
事
that
件の
may
調査をしてるん
have
です
connections to the area. I'm about to correct all of you. You know?
ある
Hold on.
探偵の事件。
You guys are so rude. It's time to bonk you! Why are you bonking yourself? Shut up. I can't get this. Hold on. That's you. I'm bonking chat right here. Correction needed. Taking off my hat. Correction needed. How dare you misinterpret my message to you? I didn't think anything weird. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Stupid, stinky senpais. You know what? You don't even get a hat anymore. You only get big shoulders now. And the smallest hat known to man. You know what? I don't even think you need a stream. I think I can just play this game on my own. Hmm. 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 How dare you? How dare you? I'm only interested in senpai. Hmm. What if he is a senpai? What if I ban you? Clearly not. Listen, I'm only saying that purple is purple, you know? How dare you use my like of purple, huh? I should hit you more. Hmm. Are you feeling? Are you feeling it now? Bang, 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 bang. There you go. You don't get games for being naughty. Humph. Hmm. But we love a games. And that's why you'll be punished for suggesting such rude things. Watch, I'll just play in silence. I think I'll forgive you for now, though. I think I'll forgive you for now. Just kidding, I never forgive you! Ah! You don't get that. You don't get this. You don't even get my voice. Fine. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? You know what? I can't help it. I miss you already. I miss you already. You know, I just get so mad when you insinuate that I wouldn't choose you, senpai. I get so mad, you know? I get so mad when it's like if you ship me with someone other than you. Have you ever known a man named Minoru Suzuki? He lived here 18 years ago.
Minoru Suzuki.
Does he know the name?
Minoru.
Hmm? Minoru? Who am I? Eh? Oh,
Minoru.
おじいさんは
sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man?
わしはエミオ。
I am a smiling man. What?
ここで何
What
し
are
と
you
る？
doing here? I
情報を得るのは
wasn't
厳しい
counting
か
on getting
な
anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case.
は
Show?
あ、
Show?
おお。はあ、は
What I do?
あ、は
Think?
情報を得るのは厳しい今はやめておこう
Let's not do that now. Should I... Oh, look, surroundings.
あ、お
Looks... Oh no, they gave me an old man. Now what do we do?
お。お
情報を得るのは情報を
Maybe we should go?
おじいさん
Oh,
ありがとうござい
thanks.
ました
I guess I'll get
じゃあ僕
going
失礼し
now.
ます
血に染まった部屋。笑い声。叫び声をわしは聞いたんじゃ。
A blood-stained room, laughter, screams. I was there when it happened. I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. Oh, I heard you can hear him screaming like, yeah!
このおじいさん
I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here.
おじいさん
Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right?
わしは見たんじゃ。
おじいさんから
See if I can get some info from him.
男を
I
見
saw
た。
a man.
男
Man, can you be
それ
a
は
bit
最
more
近の話ではない
specific?
んですね
わしは
I
見
saw
たん
it.
あおじいさん
Sir, do you
この
recognize
人
this
の顔
man's
に
face?
見覚えはありませんか
What about this
この
man's
人に
face?
最近会ったということはないでしょうかで
So,
どうなんでしょ
how
う
about it?
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw. Okay.
アベックを見たん
I
じゃ。
saw a couple.
キャベック
Wait, wait, a couple?
仲睦
A
ま
man
じい
and a
男
woman
女
in
じゃった
love.
のう。わしは
I know.
何か知っていることがあ
You
るん
know
ですね
something? What is it?
教えてくだ
Tell
さい
me.
何でも知っとる。
Everything.
何でもですか
Everything?
は
Huh?
何を知っ
What
と
the
る
hell
と
do
い
you
うんじゃ。
know? That's what I'm asking you!
女
A woman. A woman
女
was
がおっ
there.
た。
女の人です
A
か
woman in this
このアパ
apartment?
ートにでしょうか
ダイナ
Dinah.
マイ
Might. Dynamite?
え
Was there a bomb?
セクシーダイナマイ
Sexy. Dynamite?
え
Eh?
ドッカンじゃ。
Boom.
ああ爆発しちゃった
Yes, the sexy dynamite blew up. Ah!
おじいさん
Sir,
大丈
are
夫で
you
すか
okay?
わしは
I saw it.
いや違う。
No, no, I'm being
わ
watched.
しは見られとるんじゃ。
Who's watching you?
おじいさん
ニコニコ。
Smiling. That smile.
笑顔。
笑顔
Did you say smile? Old man, what do
お
you
じいさん
know?
何か知ってるんですか
I feel like I'm pulling teeth.
怖い。
Scared.
わしは怖いんじゃ。
What are you afraid of?
一体何が怖いんでしょうか
まんま
The
る。
circle.
白い。
Circle.
白いまん丸。伸びる。
Stretching.
白い
A white
ま
circle.
ん丸伸びる
Stretching?
もうダメじゃ。
Oh, I can't.
何が
You can't what?
わしは、は
I know. Huh?
何を知っ
What
て
the
る
hell?
という。
Okay. I'm sorry.
この話は
Where's the story going?
この話は
わしは、
I'll never forgive him.
Oh,
Sir,
Jesus.
what
What
happened?
わしは
I can't forgive
や
him.
つが許せん。
やつという
What
の
are you
は
talking about?
お前も
You
知っ
know
と
him
るあ
too.
いつじゃ。
誰？
Who?
あいつ
Him.
はあいつじゃ。
It's him.
本当に
Oh,
誰？
really? Who?
あいつめ。
Son of a. This guy?
仲睦まじい
A
男女。
man and woman in love.
んあ歌。
I've been shot.
歌？
Someone's been shot?
歌。
I've been shot through
出
the.
た。
What? Are you okay?
歌を忘れた。
I've been shot through the heart with love. Oh, come on!
はあ、わし
I
は
am.
わし
I
は
hear someone
聞
walking.
いた。たくさんの足音を。
What? Who's walking?
歌。
The song.
Uta.
The song. It.
で歌を
I forgot the song.
忘れた。わしは
I
は
hear
聞い
footsteps.
歌。
The song. It. I
歌を
forgot the song. I don't know what he's saying.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。
Sir.
ミノル君。
Minoru.
わしは歌を。わしは
Who am I?
わしは
Let's see.
あ、じゃあ僕
I guess
失
how
礼
you're
します。
違
going.
う。
No, that isn't
So-
it.
Mm.
What
Running
isn't
at
what?
血に染
A
まっ
blood
た
stain.
のは
I. What?
おじいさん、何があったんで
Sir,
す
what
か？
happened? It's so hard to deal with this!
わしは歌を。わしは
今はやめて。
歌。
血に染まっ子供
And
たち
local
とは知って
children
る
have heard the story.
わしは血に染まった
I saw a masked man stained with
覆面の
blood
男を
that night.
あの晩わしは見たんじゃ。
Wait, hold on. I'm sure I would like to know more about the bloodstains and the screams you heard. Even local children saw it. A masked man stained with blood? Sir, can you please give me more details?
怖い。
Scared.
わしは
I'm scared.
怖い。
おじいさん、
Sir,
大
are
丈
you
夫ですか？
okay?
わしは
I.
わしは
おじいさん、
What's
何があっ
going
たんです
on?
か？
わしは
I.
あ
お父さん
Dad?
また知ら
Are
ない
you
人に
rambling
昔
nonsense
話
to
をして
strangers again?
すみませんね
So sorry. If I take my eyes off him for a second, he starts just wandering. Oh,
ここで
what
何
are
し
you
とる。
doing here?
言っ
I
たじゃろ
told you there's a
覆面の男がおるから
dangerous
危ないん
masked
じゃ。
man in the area.
ここで遊
How
ぶ
many
な
times
と
do I have to
何度
tell
も
you
言
not
う
to
と
play
るじゃ
here,
ろ。
Hiroshi?
ヒロシ。
この人
This
は
man
ヒロシ
isn't
じゃありません
Hiroshi.
よ
Sorry,
ごめ
sir.
んなさいねじゃあ
The whole family wears purple.
あれは誰じゃ。
Who's that?
知り
I
ません
don't know. Hiroshi's
ヒ
in
ロシは
college,
もう
not this
大
guy.
学生ですよあんな子供じゃありません
ところで
Okay.
飯はまだかい。
Anyway, isn't it time for dinner? Eh? You just ate, didn't you?
じゃないですか
お化けアパートで
Well,
の
I
収
didn't
穫
learn
はなし
anything
か。
from the haunted apartment, but
血に染まった
an old
覆面
man
の
ranting
男
about a
に
masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. Now what?
それにしても、
I'd
なぜ
still
工
like
事
to
現場
know
の人
why
は
was the construction worker
誠さんの似顔絵を見て
look at Makoto's sketch and say it's Suzuki.
なんとかしてもう
Let's
少し
just see if
話
I
を
can
聞けな
get
いかな。
to the bottom of that. Maybe we can go to the place. Where was it again? Road construction site. Maybe he's still there.
あれ
I
やけに
thought it
静か
seemed
だ
awfully quiet, and now there's no one here.
作業をしてい
I
る
don't
人
see
は
anyone working.
今は休憩
They stopped working.
工事現場の
Guess
人
I'll
も
kill some
昼休
time
み
until the construction workers are back from lunch break. Does that mean we go to Koufuku station? Oh, hello there, little one. We've got some more interview lined up today.
ママさん
Oh, hey, Mama Shoko.
はいそうなんです
Yep, interviews.
Mama-san.
What are you doing here? I'm heading to work, of course. The bar's not going to open itself this evening. Oh, she's got like green nails.
あそうか
All right, of course. Hmm? You feeling okay? You seem off, little one. Oh?
僕
You can tell just by looking at me? How many years have I been working the bar? I can read anyone's face. So what's the matter? You into a fight with Kami? Yeah. Nailed it, right? See, Mama Shoko sees all and knows all. Yeah. You know how Kami acts all that braggadocio? Oh, deep down he's scared. Maybe not even that deep. He's hiding his true feelings. He's dealing with a lot right now. I imagine he's overwhelmed. Yeah. So if it seems like he's got angry with you, well, it might just mean he trusts you. Sorry, little one, but I gotta get ready. Gotta go get the bar ready.
ママさん
Real quick, Mama Shoko,
ありがとうございまし
I
た
just want to say thank you. Oh, well, I think you'll find that most arguments can be settled with a laugh. So why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case and bring Kami with you?
はい必ず行きます
I'll do that. Good. Well, your face is improving already. I'll be waiting for you there. So Kami trusts me, huh? I hope he does. Okay, let's get back to work. You guys hear construction sounds? We're about to hit the BL ending. The BL ending can be saved. The front of Koufuku Station. Nothing of interest here. Kamematsu? Alright, I should tell those kids that I found the haunted apartment. Alright! I guess we're going to endanger children today. We're about to endanger children. Oh, it's the weirdo again! Now I can tell you all about the haunted apartment. What? How? Did you actually go in there? Is it real? I did. I was just there. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Wow, amazing! I can't believe you're still alive! Well, you know. He's got weirdo immunity. Whatever weirdo lives there won't touch another weirdo. Ugh.
大人げないことをしている気もして
I don't know, maybe this is unprofessional. It's so unprofessional. Dude, you're so cool! Maybe I should have the construction worker look at the sketches again. What if I show them to these kids? Oh, right. I remember. Okay, I'll be on my way. See you later, Mr. Weirdo! Aw. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Hey, it's you again! You're the detective, right? Yeah. Sorry, I ain't got much time. Boss said there's a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today. Oh, is that so? Oh, what happened? What do I need to do? Let's clear up the mystery of the sketches. Look, I'm holding up the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me. Besides, it ain't like the sketches are gonna change no matter how many times you show it to me. But... Hey, what's the holdup? You coming? Yeah, I hear ya. I'm coming. See you later, kid. Wait, huh? What's wrong? That guy over there also knew Suzuki. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Hey, what's the holdup? We're all waiting on you. Hey kid, this is our driver. Bet he remembers Suzuki, don't ya? Really? Sorry, but could you take a look at these? Yo, which one do you think is Suzuki? Oh, well, this one. Right? See, kid, I told you I was right. Are you sure? Yeah. Anytime we leave a job site, we take a roll call, although Suzuki did always wear a mask. But I made him take it off when it was time for roll calls. That's how I'm sure the face matches. Never forget a face, you know. Two people have now seen the sketch of Makoto and claim that it's actually Minoru. I don't think it's a simple misunderstanding, but I'm not sure what's going on. What kind of person was Suzuki? He was a strange guy. He hardly ever spoke and he pretty much kept to himself. One time I said we should get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer! He hardly ever spoke and just kept to himself. What about Makoto? Oh, I don't know anyone who looks like that. Observations? To be honest, he didn't make much of an impression. You weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there. But overall, he seemed like an okay guy, just my impression. Is there any details you can tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help. Let's see. Oh, there was that thing that happened on the last day of the job. Last day. Alright! How could you forget? Oh. I drive a lot of guys to the worksite every day. Pretty much everyone, actually. But Suzuki, he walked. Until the very last day of construction that day, he accepted a ride home. Yeah, I invited him. Why? You know, he was just an oddball, I guess. I kinda wanted to see where he lived. That's right, you said it's my last chance. Did I really? Ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere. Kind of a mountainside seemed deserted to me. Yeah, I remember thinking, oh, weird place to get dropped off. But he just started wading through the overgrown weed on his way back into the mountains. Ayana, what are you doing? What are you, a bear? I thought maybe he was gonna pick up some veggies or berries or something. It was almost dark. Huh. Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off? Yeah, it's a place called Yamba Pass.
Yamamba Toge.
Yamba Pass. Kind of creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a place like that? Live there? Who would even go there in the first place? Let's hurry to Yamamba Pass. Okay, thank you, sirs. Let's go. Final chapter. The truth. We're there! Yamamba Pass. This is Yamamba Pass, where the person they call Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car. It's fairly remote and not much traffic. It'll take a while to walk to town from here. If he wandered up into the mountains, where did he end up? There aren't any houses out here. Let's look around. Where could he have gone? There's animal tracks. What's in there? Looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks or a person? A bit overgrown, but check it out. No, I'm gonna look around some more. I'll look at the bear sign. Beware of bears? What am I supposed to do if I run into one? Well, I feel like you should have bear spray first off. Isn't any cars going by at all? I'm a little nervous. It's already started to get dark, but I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Going has gotten rough. Basically mountain climbing at this point. Maybe there's some clues in these woods. Oh, there's footprints there. There aren't any snakes around, right? It looks like there are some tracks in the mud. I should pay close attention. They must have been made by someone passing through. Glad they're here. I can use them to navigate. Doesn't look like a hiking trail. I don't see any signs or landmarks at all. Maybe the trail was blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it. Can I use my phone here? Ah! Oh shoot, forgot to charge again, so now my battery is low. We're so fucked. I won't use it for now, in case there's an emergency and we'll need it later. Let's follow the tracks a little longer. It was pretty intense too, yeah. Okay, where should I go next? thicket.
どれだけの年月をかけたら
Here's
この
a girl here. Trampled thicket.
うん
Some of the greenery is a bit
おや
trampled.
こ
Sure
の
seems
辺
like
り
someone
の
has
藪
been
が
walking
なぎ倒
here.
されているぞ。誰かが踏みつけた後なのかもしれない。行くしかな
I
い。
should keep going. The fork in the
踏み
trail?
跡が二手に分かれている。これは困った
It's
ぞ
gonna。be a problem. Think.
まさかこんな山の中をさまようことにな
This
る
day to end up with me lost in the mountain. I honestly don't know what to expect. I'm not gonna lie to you.
迷って遭
I
難
have
し
to
てし
observe
まう
my
夜に
surroundings carefully so I don't get lost. Plant.
これだけ生い
I
茂
don't
れば
think the sun rays could have reached here with all this overgrown.
下っていく方の道だ。
It's the way down. There's some tracks, but they're sparse.
登っていく方
The
の
way
道
up,
だ。
I see a good amount of tracks. Okay, that one then. Probably that one. That one. This one. And we'll go to this one.
登っていく。
Wait. Which way is that one again? That one's left, right?
登っていく方。
Yeah. We'll take the one on the left. Because there's more tracks.
左へ行ってみよう。
Go to the left.
Sawada.
Stream. I don't know why we're doing this, to be honest, without anyone. I'm honest. I'm being for real here. Sorry, I lean close to the mic because I'm adjusting. But I'm being so for real here, like, why are we here? Stream.
水が流れ
The
ている。
water is really moving, but it's not deep, so I bet I could cross it, but... Upper stream?
この沢
Not as deep here.
水量
I
は
bet
そ
I
れ
could
ほど
walk on the
多くない
rocks to make my way upstream. I also see a little flaggy thing here. What's that? Kind of looks like a marker.
何かの目印みたいだ。ということは
So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road.
誰があれ
I put it that there, though.
定期
Do
的に
people pass through here on a regular basis? I guess we go... The landmark, right?
岩を伝っ
I
て
can
い
use
け
the
ば
rocks to cross without getting
入れ
wet.
ずに渡れそうだ。慎重に
Be careful.
また分かれ
Another
道だ
fork in the road. What's this one say? Sign on post.
手書きの立て札だ。
Okay.
踏み跡を塞ぐように立てられている。
Keen. What?
通行禁止
No
通
entry.
行禁止
It's
か
written in hiragana.
子
Wonder if
供
it
が
makes it
誤って
easier
入
for
らない
kids
よ
to
うに
read.
わざとひらがなにし
That's a big rock.
この岩
I can climb that rock if I believe in myself and do my best. What about this sign?
壊れた立
There's
て
a
札が
broken
茂
sign
み
in the
の中に
bushes. Maybe someone hit it?
無用のものの
No
立ち入
passing
りを
beyond this
禁止
point. Looks like a
管理者が立てた
sign
看
put
板
up by
の
an
よう
official of sort. Which way do we go, guys? I guess the one that looks like it's handwritten looks newer. Thanks. Newer. Climb rock. We might waste time. Wanna go left then. Sign says to keep out, but I'm gonna ignore that and go left anyways. I should have saved. So now what? I'm gonna just save in case I make a mistake. There's a cave up there. Is that a cave? I can get in there if I bend down. Can't see much deeper from in there. That's where the bear lives. I'm sorry, that's where the bear lives. There's a Jizo statue. Looks like it's been barely taken care of. There's random flower on the offering. Flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently. It looks like there's some tracks behind the statue. The shed, it looks pretty old, but it might be worth investigating. I think we should go behind the statue, though. Oh? I'm finally out of the woods! What the hell is this place? Abandoned house? Exterior walls are completely collapsed. No signs of anyone living here. Well, there's a telephone pole, so clearly there used to be people here. How much if I so much touch it, it'll fall apart. It's spooky, maybe haunted. Like someone might jump out at me. Won't use it for now in case there's an emergency and I'll need it for later. Someone's nearby. This seems so dumb. There's no one around. Did I miss something? Abandoned house, abandoned house. Abandoned house. Maybe I should look at this surroundings. Is this an abandoned village? No one around. It's like time stopped. There's some old dilapidated houses. Workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. Wonder if he lives here. I feel so much danger. I feel so tense here. Could Minoru Suzuki be here? I guess more importantly, someone were here. Would it really be Minoru? Two separate people ID'd Minoru's sketch as Suzuki. Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings even though they look abandoned. In the abandoned village, I guess. Huh? Kuze, what are you doing here? Also, thank goodness you're here. But also, what are you doing here? Detective Kuze? Why are you? Answer my question. I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around here. So I'm looking for him. Is that why you're here too?
久世刑事も。久世刑事がここ
If
に
you
いらっ
hear
しゃっ
that
たという
means
やはり
Naru Suzuki
この配
must
送の
really be
どこか
lurking somewhere around
鈴木
here,
みの
huh?
るが潜んでいるんですね。
警察の捜
Can't
査
tell
情
you
報は
anything
公
about
害
the
無用
police
よ。
investigation.
もちろん
You have no right
あ
to
なた
expect
に
me
それを
to.
聞く権利はないわ。民間人のあなたに
You-
話す義務
You're a
はないわ。
civilian. I have no obligation to tell you anything.
これは
That's
この似顔絵
few
を見て
people have looked at the
この人
sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person I
誠さん
know
が
as
鈴
Suzuki.
木だと言った人が2人いた。
What? What now?
常に冷静沈着な久世刑事だけど
Detective Kuze is usually calm and collected. Not now, though.
かなり緊張してい
Seems pretty nervous.
今呼ぶべき
No one to call right now.
人が住んでいる。人の気配
No signs of anyone. Why is she so tense? Does she really think Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the Smiling Man, is in this village right now?
この村にいると確信しているからなのでは。
あのね、
Know how it is.
事件に関する質
Can't
問に
answer
は
any questions
一
about the
切
case,
答えることは
so
できないわ。あなたの仕事
your
はこ
work
こ
is
ま
done.
で。
Leave the rest to the
あとは警
police.
察に任せなさい。
あ
あとは警
Go
察に
home.
任
The
せて。
police will take care of the rest.
確かに久世刑
Detective
事の
Kuze
言う
is
通り
right. It's the job for
こ
the
こから
police
は
now.
警察の仕事だ。
ん
そういえば
It's just
久世刑
don't
事以
seem
外
to
の
be
警
any
察関係
police
者
here
の
other
姿
than
はない。
Detective Kuze herself.
久
Detective
世刑事
Kuze,
は
did you come here
一
by
人で
yourself?
ここへ。まさか
You aren't thinking
単
of
独
going
で
in
乗り込む
alone,
つ
are
もりなん
you?
じゃ。
心配ない
Don't
わ。
worry. I called
さっ
Cammy
き
for backup.
神にも応援を頼んだから。大丈夫。
I'll be fine.
単
I
独
won't
行
do
動なん
anything
て
like
無茶は
reckless.
しない。
You're gonna do something reckless.
だからあなたは
That's why you
もう
need
行
to
きな
go
さい。
now.
ですが
But
行きなさい。
go. I don't want to go.
考える必要はな
No,
いわ。
don't even think about it. Go back now.
言うことを聞か
You
な
will
いと
do
公
what I
務
say
執
or
行
you'll be
妨害
under
よ。
arrest. Go home the way you came.
久世刑事
Detective Kuze.
前にも言った
I
わよ、ね。
told you before.
私の仕
Don't
事の
get
邪
in
魔
my
だけは
way,
しないでちょう
understand?
だい。さあ、
Now
行って。
go. I don't know how to get back.
考えてみれ
I'm
ば
not a part of the police
警察関
force. I
係者で
shouldn't
もな
be
い僕が
trying to work alongside
久世刑
Detective
事と一緒
Kuze
に
like
行動してい
this.
いはずがない。このままじゃ
I'll only get in her way if I stay here. What did I think
何か勘
I
違い
was
して
even
いたのか
doing?
久世刑事のことを
I'm
心
worried
配
about
だけ
her,
ど
but I can't stop her from
これ
doing
以
what she
上
wants to
迷
do.
惑はかけられない。僕の調査
Suppose
は
my investigation ends
ここ
here.
までなんだ。
あなたの仕事はここ。
僕の調査は
My investigation ends here.
確かに久世刑事のおっしゃる通りです。
Detective Kuze, you're right.
こ
My
こで終了
investigation
です
ends
よね。
here.
久世刑事
Just
くれぐれもお気を
please
つ
be
けて。
careful.
ええ、
Yeah,
ありがとう。
thanks.
失礼します。
I'll get going then.
民間人か。
I'm a civilian.
ここまでが探偵
Guess
の
I
限
did
界なん
everything I
だ。
could. That's pretty clever, yeah. But my mind has caught it really fast, huh?
やっぱりせめて応援が
Maybe I
来る
can
まで
linger until backup arrives.
そうだ。
I
念の
could
ため
even
に
call Kamihara, even though she said she already did. What was that sound? What was that?
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze?
やっぱり一人で
Anyway, she went to find Minoru Suzuki alone.
久世刑事は一体どこ
Where
だ
is she? Did she go into one of these abandoned houses?
どこだろう。
Which one? I have no idea.
一軒一軒見て回るしか。
I'll go door to door and look around. Oh!
また銃声
Another
だ。
gunshot. It was a lot closer than before.
近いぞ。こっちか。
It's over there?
音が聞こえた方向
Sounded
を
like it came this way.
よし。
Okay. Fallen man.
血まみれの男性
Man
だ。
covered in blood. He's not moving at all.
返り血を浴び。
Blood and she looks stunned.
久世刑事、大丈夫
Detective
ですか。
Kuze, are you okay? What the
一体何
hell?
が
Who is he?
これが鈴木みのる。
Minoru Suzuki. What?
18年前
The
の
same
一
man
連の事件
responsible
の
for the murders 18 years
そ
ago.
して佐々
And
木
the
英
man
介
who
を殺
killed
した
SK
犯人
Sasaki.
鈴木は
Suzuki
静
approached
止に
me.
動じる様子もなく私に近
I
づ
told
い
him
て
to
きた
stop. He did not.
危険を感
I
じた
fired a
私は
shot,
発砲し
but my
た
hands were.
だけど
I
手
missed.
元が狂って外してしまったひるむこともなく
Suzuki
平
took my
然と歩
pistol
み寄っ
from
て
me
きた
and
鈴木
threw it
は
away.
そして
He began to
襲いか
strangle
かって
me.
きた鈴木は私の首を絞め始めただから私
I
は
escaped his
なんか
grasp.
手近にあった
I
ナ
hit
タで
Suzuki on the head with a mat
あいつの
machete.
頭を
I
叩
split
き
him
割った
open.
よほどのショックを受け
She's
たん
in
だ。
shock. She seems disoriented.
目の前。まずは落ち着いて。
Need to calm down and get a hand over the situation.
これは鈴木みのる
This is Minoru Suzuki.
私が
I
殺し
killed
たの
him.
よ
Fallen man. So that's Minoru Suzuki? It's too dark to see very well. His face looked badly injured. Did Detective Kuze did do that too?
血まみ
The
れ
man
の男
covered
性
in
が
blood is lying out on the floor.
顔にひどい
It's like his face is badly injured.
久世刑事。
Detective Kuze doesn't look like her usual self. Like, this is too convenient.
この男
You
は
sure that's Minoru
間違い
Suzuki?
なく続きなんですね。
そう
Yes. It's
これが
really him.
鈴木
And I
私が
killed him.
殺したのよ
これが続きみのる
Seems
だという
confident that the
久
man
世
on the
刑事
floor
の
is
主張。
Minoru.
彼女は似顔絵を
Sketch
手
must
がけ
be what
続
led
き
her here, but
現在の続き
how
の
could she be
姿
so
を予想
sure?
して描かれた
she's
似顔
only
絵
seen
で
a rough police sketch of what he might look like now.
これは本当
Again, is this really Minoru Suzuki?
「私が
I killed Minoru Suzuki.
状況は把握で
Okay, I
単
got
身で
things
この廃
figured
屋
out.
に乗り込んだ久世刑事は
Detective Kuze entered the abandoned house alone and was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside.
身の危険を感
He
じた
opened
彼
fire
女
in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here. What about that gunshot?
待てよ
Oh, wait a second.
僕が聞いた
There
銃
are
声
two
は2発だ
gunshots.
久世
Did
刑事
Detective
は2回
Kuze
とも
miss
外したって
both
ことなのか
times?
拳銃を奪われた久世刑事
Said
は
she got a hold of the
続
gun
き
and
首
then
を
tried to
絞められ
strangle
た
her.
その手を振り
She
振
was
り
able to grab a machete and strike him in the head with
手
it.
近なんだ
Where's the machete? Oh, let's see. There's a cell phone laying by my feet.
僕の携
It's
帯
my
電
phone.
話
I must have dropped it when I ran in
とに
here.
かく上原刑事に知らせましょう。僕
We
が
should
連絡します。
let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him.
県外だ。
Out of range.
そうか。
The signal's in the mountain.
電波が届かないんだ。県外
I'm out of
だ
range.
って。待てよ。
Didn't you
さっき
say?
久世家
心配ないわ。さっき神にも応援を頼んだから。
Don't worry, I called Kami for backup.
一体
What's
どういう
going
こ
on
とだ
here?
なぜ行かなかったの
Why didn't you just go?
なぜここに来
Why
た
did
の
you
よ
even come here?
久世刑事
Detective Kuze.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
あなたには死んでもらうわ。
You're going to have to die.
待ってください。
Wait, Detective
久世刑事
Kuze!
18年前のあの日、
18 years ago.
家を飛び出した
I'd
私
run
は
out of the house and I was
人気の
sitting
な
by
い
the
道
side
端
of
に
the
座
road
り込んで
crying.
泣いていたの。そこへ
The
一
car
台の
pulled
車
up
が
right
止ま
in
っ
front
た
of。me. The
そ
door
して
opened
誰かが降
and
りて
someone
きて
stepped out.
私の目の前で立ち止まった。私は顔
I
を上
looked
げて
up
そ
at
の
them
人を
and
笑顔の紙
there was a
袋を
man
かぶった
standing there. He
男
was
が
wearing
立
a
っていたの。
paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. What?
私
I was too scared to move.
動くこと
couldn't
も
speak.
声を出すこともできなかった。男は
The man
そ
crouched
の
down
場に
and
しゃが
looked
んで
at me in
私
the
の
eye.
顔を覗き込みながらエミコ
And he said,
と言ったのよ。
Emiko.
私は
I screamed and I
力を振り
screamed
絞
and I
って
just
思い
kept
っきり泣き
screaming.
叫んだ。叫び男は動じ
The
る様
man
子も
didn't
なく
move.
なぜか悲しそうな
I
目を
could
した。
see his eyes from inside the
そし
bag.
て
I looked sad.
私の
Then
首
he
に
grabbed
両
me
手を
by
か
the
け
neck.
た。そこへ兄が
That's
走
when
っ
my
てきた。
brother came running
大
up
声で叫びながら
the road.
私
He
を
was
助け
yelling,
よう
trying to
と。
save me.
兄は男
He
に襲いか
attacked
か
the
っ
man,
た。
but it wasn't
でも兄
enough.
はそいつに捕まってしまった。そして男は馬乗りになって
The man started strangling him, keeping him pinned to the ground.
兄が
I
死んで
thought
しまう。
he's going to kill my
そう思っ
brother.
た私は
I was watching my big brother die.
無我夢中
Tried
で
to help.
男に
I
掴みか
grabbed
か
the
っ
man,
た。
but he just
そい
brushed
つは
me off
子
like
供
it was
投げに
nothing.
私を払いのけた。その時
That's when I
私
managed
が
to
掴んでい
pull
た
off
紙
the
袋が
paper
取れて
bag.
しまった。
He
振り
turned
返
and
った
looked
そいつ
right
は
at me,
その時
and it
私
was
は
Minoru
男の顔を見
Suzuki.
た。
What his face
そい
was.
つのその続きまるで袋に書かれた顔と同じだった。
It looked just like the face on the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. What? An explosion?
我に帰った時
By the time I got a hold of myself, Suzuki's car was gone.
でも
But I couldn't
ゆった
forget
り
the
した
sight of
兄
him
を
tossing my
何のた
unconscious
めらいも
brother
なくトランクに
in
放
the
り込んだ
trunk.
続きの姿はあいつの姿は
He was taking Makoto away.
今でもはっ
I
き
can
りと
still
覚えてい
remember
る
it so clearly. Why didn't you tell the police, girl, when you were like young?
私だけが
I
帰っ
got
てき
home,
た
my
ことに驚い
grandparents
た
kept
祖父
asking
母
me
が
what happened to my brother.
兄はどうしたとしきりに聞いてきた。私は
I don't know why I told them I didn't know
何
anything,
も知らないって言
but
って
that's
しま
what
っ
I
た。
did.
目の前で起
It
きた
was
こ
all
と
so horrible.
あ
The
いつの
attack,
顔
the look on his
全て
face,
が恐ろしかっ
the
た。
feeling of being strangled.
でも
None of it was
一番
as
怖かっ
bad
た
as
何より大
my
切
brother
な兄
being
が
gone because
お
of
兄
me.
ちゃんが私のせいでいなくなってしまったこと。
Girl, I feel like you should have told somebody.
そしてそれを祖父母に
And
知ら
if
れ
my
ること。
grandparents knew what really happened, you know, you spent your life getting into the police force, And I feel like you could have told someone in the police force.
お兄ちゃん、
My big brother.
大好きなお兄ちゃんが
Purple
くれた
flowers
紫
he gave me.
私があんなひどい
Only
こと
I hadn't said those horrible things.
そんな私の身代わりに兄
He
は
was
連れ去
taken
られてしま
instead
っ
of
た。
me.
自分が連れ去られればよかった。今でもそう思ってる。
Should have been me. I still feel that way.
やがて警察関
Police
係
came
者
to
が
my
家
house
に
and
来
they
て
asked me so many questions about
兄
my
のことを
brother.
いろいろと尋ね
All
ら
I
れ
would
たわ。
say,
何も知ら
all
な
I
い
could
とし
say
か
was
言え
I
な
don't
か
know
った。
anything.
村中の人が
Everyone in the village came together to try to find my brother, but
兄が見つ
I
かる
knew
は
it
ずが
was
ないことを
useless. He wouldn't ever be
私は知っ
found.
ていた。
She just killed an. Wait, if he's alive, you just killed an innocent man. Well, maybe an innocent man. I don't know.
翌日、
The next day, a
当
young
日
man
の
came
夜に
in.
も来ていた若い
He's
男
been
が
there
いた。
that night, and he identified himself as a detective.
自分を探偵だと名乗った。何も話そ
When
う
I
としない
refused to
私
speak,
に
do you know what he said to me?
そ
He
の人は
said,
こう言った。
お嬢ちゃん
Miss, I'll find your
本当
brother.
に何にも知
Sure
ら
you
ない
don't know anything at all about his disappearance?
僕が
Mr. Utsugi!
私は
Couldn't answer.
何も答えられなかった。その探偵、
I knew that
宇津
detective
木俊介には
Shunsuke.
何もかも見透かされて
I
いるよう
knew
な
he
気
could
がし
see
たから。
through me,
私の嘘
through
も
my lies and the other truth.
兄が生
He
きて
knew
帰ってくる
was
はず
that my
もない
brother
という事
would never
実。
come home alive. That man. Did you really kill him?
あなたが殺したんですか？
そうよ。
Yes, I did.
私たち
Minoru
兄弟を
Suzuki
めちゃ
destroyed
くちゃ
our
にした
lives.
鈴木みのる。殺されて
He
当然
deserved
でし
to
ょ。
die.
エミコ
Emiko.
やっぱり来てくれたんだ
Wait, he's wearing a mask. This could be. It could be the brother? No, it's probably Minoru. I knew you'd come, Emiko. Hmm?
エミコじゃないのか
Emiko?
じゃあ
Then
お前は
are you?
誰だ
私が
Killed.
鈴木を殺したの。あなた
Gun
は
had
こ
his
の
fingerprints on it.
鈴木の指紋が残った銃であいつに撃たれて死んだことになってもらうわ。
If it looks like Suzuki shot you,
やっと会
I
えた
can
兄
finally
を殺
live
すた
life
め
with
の
my brother. I'm sorry, but
兄と
brother?
Oh, 兄さん、
Oh,
君は
誠兄ちゃん、私よ。
Makoto, it's me! It's me, Junko! Junko!
純子
Junko. Makoto. Brother.
ちゃん
そう、
Yes,
そうよ。
you're my
誠兄
brother!
さん、
Makoto, I knew it! You're still alive!
無事だったのね。
無事
Alive? What are you talking about?
何のことなんだ
Brother,
Lisa.
don't you know who I am?
私がわからないの？
僕は誰だ
Who am I?
君は一
Who
体
the hell are
誰
you?
だ
Wait, look at this.
兄さん
Remember? I should have thanked
あり
you.
がとう兄さん今すぐここから離れて
You've got to get out of here now. Wait for me at Koufuku Station.
早く行っ
Hurry.
てさあ早く
Get out of here. Hurry.
でも
行きな
Go
さい
now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい
クゼ刑事
Detective Kuze.
僕は
What should I do?
兄は今日まで
My brother has lived like this for almost 20 years without knowing anything about his life until today.
もう辛い
I don't want to make him suffer anymore. I want to set him free right now. Well, wait, why do we have to die for this? I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい
I can't. I still can't do it. I'm sorry, Makoto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
クゼ刑事
Detective Kuze.
クゼ刑
春子を泣かすな
Stop making Junko cry! Great, now I'm gonna die again.
ダメ
No, stop, Makoto!
兄さん
Stop!
兄さん
Makoto! Alright.
ただいま。
I'm back.
あ
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
Anja.
Ayumi. How's Makoto doing?
誠さんの容体は
うん。
He seems to be in
順調に
recover.
回
He
復
seems
さ
to
れ
be
てるみたい
recovering
よ。
well. It looks like there's no
急所に
permanent
当たらなくて
damage.
本当に良かったわね。
よかった
I'm
上原刑事の射撃
so
の
glad
腕のおかげだ
Detective Kamihara is a
本当は
terrible shot.
空襲を狙ったつもりだった
No,
んだ
he
から
was shooting to kill, but
あの時
Kamihara opened fire on
Kuze
Makoto
Makoto
upon arrival.
上原刑事だった彼は
He said
最近の
Detective
クゼ
Kuze
刑
had
事
been
の様
acting
子
strange
に違和
lately.
感を覚えていたそうだ特に
Said
最近の
she'd
ク
been
ゼ刑
working
事は
solo much
予定
more
の
than
ない単
before.
独行動がかなり増えていたという今回
He
続きの
decided
隠
to
れ家に踏み込
perform
ん
a
だ
one-woman raid
Kuze
on Minoru
Keishi's
Suzuki's hideout without telling anyone else.
バイクのこと
But Detective Kamihara
ネクタイ
knew
のことを知った
about the
上原刑事は
motorcycle and the school tie,
可能な限り
so he paid attention to
彼
her
女の動向
movements
に注意
whenever
を払っていた
possible.
ようだクゼ刑事が
Kamihara knew
一
Detective
人配
Kuze
送
was
に向か
headed
っ
to
た
the
ことに
abandoned village
いち
alone.
早く気づいた上原刑
He
事だ
believed us,
警察署か
but
ら
he
の呼び出しで
said
足止め
she
を食っ
was
てしまい
delayed after being called
駆けつけ
into
る
the
のが
police
や
station.
や遅れてしまったというそう
See, he's been engaging
彼
in
もまた無断で
unauthorized and
イレギュ
irregular
ラーな行動を
behaviors
取り
too.
続けてきた久世純子
Ought to protect Junko.
その人を守るために
Okay, hold on. This is a really cool shot, and I'm in the way. Yeah. I'm back in the way again. Sorry. Superhero dice pulls, right?
鈴木みのるに関しては
As for Minoru Suzuki at the time, I was sure
本当に久世
Detective
刑事
Kuze
が
was
殺
the
した
one
の
who killed him. It was probably Makoto, right? Makoto!
純子
It's somewhere, Makoto.
どこかに隠れて兄さん。いいから隠れ
Just
る
hide now.
それから
What about
佐
SK?
々木くんのことだけど
It looked like SK Sasaki committed
Sasaki-kun
suicide
は
after all.
結局自殺だったんだね。あの夜
Detective Kuze was headed back to the station
警
when
察署に戻る途中の久世
she
刑事
saw
は
a kid on a bicycle
脇
ride
道
into
に
a
入ってい
side
く自転
street.
車を目撃した。その時間と場所から
Suspicious, but
不
decided
審
to
に
keep
思いなが
going.
らもそのまま通過した久世刑事だったが、妙な胸
But
騒
her
ぎを
suspicion
覚
got the best of her, and
帰
she
宅後
turned
に
her motorcycle
バイク
around
で
to
自転
follow
車
the
を
bike.
目撃した場所へと向かった。バイクを止め、
She
脇
parked
道
and
を進んだ
walked
先には
down to the
ポンプ
pumping
場があった。
station. That's where she
そこで
found
ポンプ場の鉄格子にネクタイを引っ掛
SK
け
hanging
座るような
by his
形
neck
で
in a sitting
首を
position.
つっている
He took
佐々
his
木エース
tie
を
to the
発見した。
bars at the pumping station.
佐々木エースケはすでに生き
He
絶えてい
wasn't
たが
breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to
直
resurrect
ちに
him.
蘇生処置を試みた。しかし
Didn't work.
佐
SK
々
was
木エー
dead.
スケが息を吹き返すことが
Why
な
is
かった。
Kuze so full of bad decisions?
そして
When she went to
署に
take
連
her
絡
cell
しよ
phone
う
out
と
of
した
her
久世
bag,
刑事。久世刑事の手が
Detective Kuze remembered something she was carrying.
A 取り壊す直前
Paper
の
bag
実
she
家で
found when
発見し
cleaning
た
her grandmother's house
あ
before it
の
was
忌
torn
まわしい
down.
紙袋だ。それを見たとき、
Gave her an
ある
idea.
あろうことか。
Acted upon it.
それを横たわる佐々木エースケに
Detective
紙
Kuze
袋をかぶ
took
せ
the tie,
その場を
put
立ち
the
去った
paper
久世刑
bag
事は
over SK's head, and left the scene. Oh, what about that kid's family?
もしもし。人が死んで
Hello,
るみたいなん
I
です
think someone's dead. They're at the pumping station
場
near
所は
the
山の
bus
バス停
station.
近くのパンプ場
bus
です
stop behind the school.
翌朝
The next morning,
第一発
posing
見
as
者を
the
装い
first witness, she made an
匿名で
anonymous
警
call
察
to
に
the
通報
police.
した。久世刑事は
Detective Kuze
18年前
disguised
の事件の再発を想起させ
SK
る偽
so
装
he
を
would look like he'd be
Sasaki-kun
linked to the
に
case from
施し
18 years ago.
彼女自身がその
Believed
捜査
her
に加わること
participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother Makoto. She's fired. She's
そ
so
の事件
fired.
の報道が
She's hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage,
必ず生きてい
serve
ると
as a
信
kind
じ
of
た
beacon
誠
for
さんにも
Makoto's,
何
who
らかの
she
サイン
believed
が
was still
あ
alive.
ったのかもしれないね。実際に佐々木
It
君の事
worked.
件は
SK's case was noticed by
鈴木や
Minoru
誠さんの
Suzuki
死ぬとこ
and
ろとなって
Makoto.
エミオが現れ
The
るよう
Smiling
にな
Man
ったことを考
showed
えると
up like
久世刑事
Detective
の狙
Kuze
い通り
hoped.
にはなったわけだけど、今
She says she regrets
彼
what
女
she did.
は自分のしてしまったことをとても後悔しているそうだよ。私は
Keep saying,
なんてことを
What
して
have
し
I
まったん
done?
だって。
久世刑事はネクタイと一緒に佐々
Didn't
木くんの衣装
Detective
も持って
Kuze
い
also
たの
take
よね
SK's suicide note? I think she was keeping it along with the tie. Yeah, it was in the envelope I
久
saw
世
in the
刑事の部屋
box
に落ち
in
てい
her
た
apartment.
箱に入っていた封筒がそうだったんだね。
This is a terrible plan.
その衣装はめぐみさんに宛てたものだった。
SK's suicide note was addressed to Megumi. It read,
めぐみへ
To Megumi, I've had a lot of fun with you.
今まで楽しかった
Thank you. I'm sorry.
ありがとう。
Bye bye.
ごめんなバイバイ。 福山先輩は
Mr. Fukuyama
そのことを
told
めぐみさん
Megumi and Kohei
そして
what the letter said.
佐々木英介をよく知り
Kohei was SK's
彼
best
の葛
friend.
藤を理解してい
He
た
understood
親友の
SK better than
竹内
anyone.
君
When
は
he first heard what SK wrote, he said,
あいつ
Yeah,
らしいよ
sounds like him.
そう言って泣き
After
崩れ
saying
た
that,
そ
he
うだ
broke down in tears.
森本めぐみ
Megumi
さんも
tried
泣い
to
た
cried too. She cried until she had no tears left.
でも
She
佐
said the
々
note
木
gave
君が
her
めぐみ
strength.
さんに残した言葉が佐々木君の最後の
She
優しさ
listened
か
and
ら
accepted
目をそ
what
らすことな
it
く
said as bravely as any
まっすぐに受け止め
adult would.
前を向いて
Seems she will forge
進む
ahead.
ための力を
SK?
思春期の子供たち
It's
の
difficult for adults to remember what it
大
was
人が理
like
解
to
す
be
るのは難
kids.
しいでも
And I understood how fragile
そ
the
のあ
world
まりに
felt
も
to
か
them.
弱く脆い彼や寄り添い
And I will do
守ることができる。
whatever I can to protect them.
いやそうしないその教訓を
Mr.
得た福山
Fukuyama
先輩
seemed to
は
have felt this too.
きっと
He'll be a great
いい
teacher.
先生
I
に
know
なって
it.
いくだろう
ただいま。
I'm back.
あ
Oh,
先
Mr.
生
Utsugi.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
君たちの活躍
I've
は
heard about your exploits from
カマさんから聞いた
Kamada.
よ。
You're both extraordinary detectives
二
now.
人とももう立派な探偵だ。
先生の調査
How
はどうだったん
did
ですか
your investigation
ぜ
go?
ひ話を聞かせてください
We're dying to hear your stories.
ちょっと待って
Hold
くれ
on,
よ。
hold on. I just got
今
back and
帰
I'm
ったばかりで
starving.
お腹がペコペコだ。
Peko peko da.
ということで、あゆみちゃん。
So, Ayumi,
Lunch
care
is
to join me for
not
lunch?
もちろんで
Of
す。
course. Wait, what about me?
ちょっと
Oh, wait a minute. Why are you only taking
なんで
Ayumi?
さあ行こうか。
Let's go, Ayumi.
はーい。
Yes. Wait.
ちょ
Oh, come on. Why can't I come?
もういや僕も行きますって はい
Yes. Oh, Detective Kamihara. Can you believe this?
みんな
Everyone's so
で
mean.
すよ僕だけ置いて
I
っち
got
ゃ
left
って
behind.
あら、誰かと電話してるの？
Oh, are you on the phone with someone?
上原刑事
Detective Kamihara.
ほら。
Watch your step. Focus on where you're walking or you'll get hurt. Everyone's so mean to me. Okay. Well, what happened in the village?
しばらくして
Sometime later, I received a letter from Detective
一
Kuze.
通の手紙が届いた
Also, that was the dumbest idea ever.
宇津木探偵事
To
務所の
everyone
皆さ
at
ん
Utsugi Detective Agency,
いろいろと
I sincerely
ご迷惑を
apologize
お
for
かけ
any
しましたことを
inconvenience I may have brought to
心
your
より
lives.
お詫び申し上げます
That's putting it lightly.
私の行い
My
は
actions are unforgivable. I am ashamed of my
許されることではありません。
selfishness and intend to atone for my sins.
身勝手な自分を恥じその罪を償っていくつもりです私は警
I've
察官の
resigned from my
職を辞
position
し
with the police to focus on
兄を
supporting my
支えなが
brother
ら
as we move forward.
共に今後の人生を
Um,
歩むことになりました
Shouldn't you go to jail for tampering with police shit?
兄
Makoto's memory has returned, but it will be
無事戻りましたが。
some time before he can walk
怪我
again.
の後遺症で今は歩くことができません兄は
He wants to be
一
able
人
to
で
live
生
on
きてい
his
く
own
ため
someday,
に歩
so
ける
he
ようになるのだと
spends his day doing hard
リハビリに
physical
励む日々です。
rehabilitation.
そんな兄に
To
寄り添
stand by
い
and
支える
support
こと
my
もま
brother
た
is my atonement.
私にとっての食材である
Okay, what about the family? What about the kid's family? Like, you caused so much grief for them. Like, you know, they thought he was murdered. But it's going to be even heartbreaking to find out, you know, it was... So it's... You know, wow, Kuze sucks.
その思いを胸に生きていこうと
I
思
will
いま
keep
す。
living with that thought in my heart.
皆様のご活
Our
躍
family
を
of 3 wishes you
私
the
たち
best
家
in
族
your
3人
endeavors.
でお祈り申し上げます。
3? Did she...
上原純子。
Oh, wait. The grandma. I had a moment where I'm like... Oh, no. Oh. Kamihara Junko. What?!
ナスの花言葉はつつましい。
Eggplant flowers symbolize happiness, truth, and hope.
そして希望。クゼ兄弟はようやく
And it seems that the Kuze
そ
family
れらすべて
has finally recovered all 3. Emio The Smiling Man, Amicom Detective Club. My BL! They really did just kill my BL right at the end, huh? Like right at the end, the final line! They didn't have to do us so dirty like that. They really... Just the final kick in the shins. They do this to me every time. But also... Resigned? Senpai, thank you for the 333. Got it. Moral of the story is that I can become a cop so I can falsify evidence, attempt murder on an innocent, and bring trauma to friends and families of a victim of suicide without any consequences. Also no BL, Sag. I think that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. And I'm actually really mad at Kuze for that. Like, excuse me? Did Kamihara also resign? Ugh. Like, the ending really, like, made Kuze awful. That was really... The ending was really... not great, to be honest. Like, they put a lot of heart into this game, yes, but I feel like the ending was... bad. Like... just bad. I still love it, but it was bad. Okay, so there's a couple things that now we don't get the answer to. Why did Makoto stick around for 20 years exactly? What about the Todorokis? They lost something. Like, I can't imagine the grief SK Sasuke's family went through either. Let's not forget, she did murder Minoru, and we never got the answer to Minoru or, like, his little sister. Where did his little sister go? Yeah, Junko probably interviewed the family, and she probably have lied straight to their face about what happened. That makes her, like, irredeemable at that point. Like, I'm sorry, that family should sue. Like, I mean, like, you know, if your kid was murdered, you'd be, and then the police told you, hey, your kid was murdered, that gives you some kind of hope in the end, where you're like, oh, well, we'll avenge him by finding the murderer, right? Like, it gives them, like, a false idea of what happened. And then imagine that turns around and says, oh, it was suicide. Oh, by the way, it was covered by a cop. That should be devastating. Right? Did the other FDC games have better endings? The other FDC games were my favorite things. Were, like, the best. Hello? Hi, it's me. I'm sorry to bother you at this hour. About the case, there are still many mysteries that remain unanswered. Yes! I believe uncovering each of these details will allow us to truly solve the case. Part of that requires looking directly at the life of Minoru Suzuki. However, it's pretty gruesome stuff, heavy, dark. You have to be prepared for that. So, I'm only going to talk when you're ready. When you decide you're prepared, will you give me a call? I'll be waiting. Save data? Yeah, I guess. Wait, I'll do it in 4. Alright. Emio The Smiling Man. Minoru. Famicom Detective Club. Should we? Also, I like that it looks like a paper bag. The crescent is the smile and his eyes looking through it. Yeah, the title changed. It's not super long. Okay, let's do it then. Probably will take an hour. Oh man. Have you decided that you're ready? Okay, content warning. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Understood. And come to the office. With the investigation at Irumu Village complete, we now know the full origin of the Smiling Man. Additionally, we found a scribbled note in the house where Minoru Suzuki was hiding. But understanding the true meaning of what he wrote,
我々が
Well,
理解
that's
し
beyond our current
正しく
abilities.
汲み取ることはおそらく不可能だろう。まずは僕が聞き
Nevertheless,
込み
let
で
me
得た
begin
こ
by
とを
filling you
君に
in
伝えよう
on
と
the
思う。
details of my investigation.
うつぎ探
Or with
偵
the
事務所
Tsugi Detective Agency?
随分古い話
Yes,
で
I know
恐
this
縮なの
incident
で
is
すが、
ancient history, but
お話を
I was
伺えれ
wondering
ば
if
と
I
思
could
い
ask you a few
お邪魔しま
questions.
した。
Wait a second. Should I play this off stream? I know this ending kind of sucked, but like, the game has a lot of heart in it, which is why I'm just like, I feel like you guys should buy it as well because it has a lot of heart in it, especially the first two. Even though this part kind of sucks, even though the main story kind of sucked. But I feel like maybe I should play this on my own so that this is something for you to look forward to. Because I think, like, there might be some parts that would be more worth it, right? So, hold on. Let me just change to just chatting, and then I'll deal with this later. So we can talk about what happened. There's also something that I feel like might get taken down. Oh, so it's serious. Hold on. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I just paused because I was like, still angry, sorry. I'm sorry I teased you. I just wanted to see you squirm a little. Arguably, the most disturbing scenes of the entire FDC franchise are in that bonus chapter. Probably, and I think, if I show it, I might get in trouble. Okay, understood. I'll play it on my own, don't worry. Hey, do you guys know what the bonus material is? Like, is it more story if what's the word? If I continued at an ode save data? If, like, I continued an ode save data, is there, like, a bonus stuff? Because I saw someone say there was bonus stuff if I, like, continued from the old save data that I had for Famicom Detective Club The Missing Heir and The Girl Who Stands Behind. Which, by the way, are great games. Actually, some of my favorite games, because I think they were, like, well done. Like, if it's well done, I think I could get behind it. Doesn't redeem or punish Kuze in any way, but if it's If that's what you're asking, just delving into Minoru's past. Just wondering, there's small bonus lines, mostly like extra continuity nods. Okay. Because that one is... I would love to get back into those games again, too. I would play it again. I would play it again, but as for it's like wait, are you guys worried about like me getting doxxed by like DDLC? Sorry, like I'm trying to reread that again. I mean, I'll be honest, I get nervous with DDLC if it's worse than that. I mean, it's a mature topic, yeah. Don't worry about the DDLC, like, my PC name, I changed my PC name based off of the possibility of something like that could happen. And I played it before, so don't worry, but for every game with the possibility of turning on your webcam or reading your PC files, I made it a point to rename everything like like not doxable. I'm sorry, like I'm pretty what's the word? I'm pretty thorough with my stuff. I may slip, but that's on me. But I'm a thorough person, you know? Senpai! Thank you, Just Noel, for the 690. Great detective work, Kohai. Glad you completed it. Thank you. Thankfully, you have the spaghetti beam with the hammer. Yeah, it's usually something that maybe I've overlooked or something, but things happen. Things happen. The game was really beautiful. I think it was well done. But I think if they had a few more chapters, maybe 15 chapters instead, or 20 chapters, I think if they had like 15 or 20 chapters, this game would be really fleshed out, and I think if they just reworked the ending, that would be great. Like, we needed more time for the Kuze twist, and we needed Kuze to not just be like, oops, well, I'm gonna stay with my brother to redeem myself, because that sucked. Like, that really sucked. It didn't feel good, you know? It didn't feel good at all. Like, you know, the ending, I felt like I just wasn't satisfied, you know? But I feel like if Famicom Detective Club, I still love the first two games. Don't get me wrong, the first two games are really good as well. It felt, when I like finished them, I was like, phew, you know, like I had a good meal. But here was kind of like, I don't know if I feel like, I kind of feel like, you know, it was a hard pill to swallow, you know? Honestly, I really like this one too. You know what? You are fair in your assumption, in your opinions, and I will give you your opinions. But for me, you know, For me, this ending just felt like it was like... It felt like we just didn't... Us, the player... Us, the player... feel like there was no justice. Oh, there's the theme's louder than my voice. Sorry. Like, I liked the characters. I liked Kuze. I thought they were gonna, like, cast doubt onto Kuze, but then, like, Kuze, it would explain nicely why she was doing all these things. That was kind of suspicious. Like, here, it just feels a little off, you know? Otherwise, the story was amazing. The animations were great. The stories were great. The characters are great. I feel like this bonus chapter is probably something that's truly what... Maybe... I haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it, but I feel like this is... The bonus ending is probably what they wanted to do. You know? If there's a lot of heart in this bonus chapter, it's probably a hint to what, you know, what they probably wanted to do. That said, another thing I feel off is that in the end, you're kind of more like there to see the story play out rather than feeling like you actually solved anything. It feels kind of rough, you know? It feels kind of rough. I'll play the last chapter. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. If the Famicom Detective Club games do continue on due to maybe the success of this game, I do want them to continue. You get what I'm saying, guys? Like, I do want them to continue this IP that they have. Like, I want them to continue this IP, but with more of what they did with the first two games. And I feel like this one just feels a little off to me. And the beauty of mystery detective games is that they are like one-offs and each one of them can tell a completely different story. Like, it would be great if, like, they continued more of the Famicom Detective Club series and maybe a different direction. I feel like if they keep on disappointing me with the endings, like I might question it, but but I really do hope there's more Famicom Detective Club, because us, the protagonist, Ayumi and Utsugi, I would love to see more of them solving more mysteries. You know? Also, they gotta rip the BL out of me, huh? At exactly the last ending, the ending, I was like, you really did this to me, huh? The last minute BL was killed. It's okay. They teased us along the way. I'm gonna pretend that ending never happened. I'm gonna pretend that ending never happened. They owe us some BL or some. I honestly thought our relationship with Kamihara was really good. Like, honestly, really good. I feel like if I could retcon, if I could fix some things here, I would like make Kamihara and Kuze like an actual detective team. And I feel like it was kind of set up that he would come back for another game to be like, you know, your buddy at the police office, kind of like how Utsugi and Kamada are like buddies for their police work. And maybe like, you know, maybe if Kamihara went up the ranks, went up the ranks, you have your guy in the police too, you know? Also, yeah, they didn't really show any Kamihara and Kuze like relationship all too much. You kind of seen it from like the distance, and we didn't really get to see it all. Like, it would have been like really cool if they really made us like Dice. Like, at first you were like, man, this guy is cringe, but now you're just like, actually he's kind of charming and he works really well with our protag, our MC. Right? Like, we're kind of told more about their chemistry than shown it. Exactly. So, I feel like the game, beautiful, honestly. Like, there's a lot of heart in this game. Like, the animation's great. Everything was great. Until the last chapter. Like, literally right at the last chapter, it was just like, what the heck is going on here? It completely changed the mood, you know? Oh no, they got married. Her name is now Junko Kamihara. Like, why else would she have his last name? Like, we straight up got a date scene with Kamihara, right? We got a date scene and everything. Sorry, I didn't have a chat here. So that was a bit disappointing, but otherwise, they were definitely trying something new with this game, and I feel like some things worked and some things didn't work. And I think if they had more time to flesh out the story more, I think the ending could have paid off a little more if they just made things more. If they made things more, you know, drawn out. Yeah, because, you know, because, you know, it didn't feel, I feel like we were kind of just like, all right, you got the story now? And you're like, yeah, I'm so interested. Here's the ending. It's one paragraph. I see. And then you read it and you're like, well, what about this part and this part and this part and this part? One other thing that was really disappointing was that having a big threat just basically get eliminated outside of the MC's presence. It's just kind of like that. Yeah, it was just, we literally were kind of there for the ride. I know as a civilian, but like, you know, it's a game. I'm just gonna huff mad copium for the BL because that was really mean of them. Like, you know, and like Junko was there, so did we actually like solve anything? I think the most important thing we did was tell Dice that Kuze was sus, right? Like, the police in the background already solved a lot of things, and we just kind of started to piece them together in tandem. It's okay. The BL's in my heart. The BL was in my heart, you know? The BL was in my heart. I feel like they could, if they had more money and more time, I feel like this was kind of rushed. But if they had more money and time, I feel like this could have been fleshed out. And if they had something maybe up to, 15 or 20 chapters, I think it could have been done. Yeah, it's really jarring since the first two games were definitely not like this. Yeah. Yeah, the first two games are like some of my favorite games. Like, if I could give you some mystery games that are like really, really freaking great, I would say The Somnium Files. I love that game so much. The sequel, I'm a little bit like, okay, but I still liked it. Don't get me wrong, I still liked it, but I didn't like it as much as the first game. The first game was like Bone Apple Tea. You know? That was really good. I really like 999. I really liked I really like the escape rooms. I like escape room stuff. There's a game on the DS that I really liked. It was called actually 3 games on the DS that I really 4. Sorry. Touch Detective, love that game. I didn't find out until recently they released the 3rd one, and I was like, "What? You released the 3rd one?" So I'm gonna have to get that. People don't like the Jake Hunter series. I like the Jake Hunter series. I also liked this one game called Lux Pain on the DS. The translation's absolutely garbage. By the time you get to the end of the game, it's literally, the translation is literally wingdings. The translation is literally wingdings, and I don't know how that happened. Time Hollow was good too. Time Hollow was good too. I have no idea. Hotel Dusk is good. let's just be real. A lot of mystery games are really good. Some of them. This is one of the most games don't disappoint me. This one, unfortunately, is one of the rare ones that did disappoint me. But I'm gonna read the Minoru ones and, you know, maybe just see how it goes. DS was peak. Honestly, it was peak. I love my DS so much. I treasure my DS. I actually want to do something where I really want to own one of those DSs with a capture card in it, so that I can stream, you know, me playing with the DS with the stylus and everything. All the Phoenix Wright games, they were good as well. I think I was a little bit disappointed in their final DS game, the one with the girl with the side pony. I forgot. Only minorly like disappointed. The Apollo, I think it was Apollo. Yeah, it was the one where it introduced the girl with the side pony. With the 3DS, yes. Red hair with the yellow jacket, yes. I forgot her name, sorry. Was it Athena? I forgot her name. Yeah, that's it. Actually, you know what? My memory's freaking great. Actually, my memory's amazing. That one was a little There was a little about it. I really liked the one where they go to the past. I forgot which one that is. It's like the kind of like, you know, where they're kind of like in Japan and then they go to England, and there's like cases in Japan and in England as well. That one I liked a lot. I liked that one a lot. I just love mystery games. They make me feel happy. But those are the games that I really like. One day, I do want to have I do want to have like the DS, the actual DS, because like where you can play like the DS games. I hear that like if you have like a new DS, you can actually stream from it. Like a new 3DS, you can stream from it, but it won't stream like old Nintendo games. They'll only stream like 3DS games, and I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's something. I feel like that's limiting, you know. So I want to play it on like an actual DS, you know. So I can play my 3DS games on my Nintendo games. So I want a I would want to play those games with a stylus. I need the stylus. I heard DS capture is complicated. It's not complicated in the except for the fact that you need the capture device within the DS itself. So that's kind of costly. So maybe in the future, because I kind of have priorities in terms of my goals. So my priorities are kind of like owning my own home or getting a place to move, you know? Versus like kind of small, because I think the cost of a DS with the capture card in it is upwards up to $2,000, and that's a lot of money. I think the cheapest I've seen the DS capture cards for was $800. And that's still pretty expensive. That's still really expensive. So that would have to be something that's like, that's kind of like something I want, but not a priority because of its cost. But it's something I want to do, you know? Like something way further down the line. I have like a list of priorities of things that I need to pay for and like work up to. And things that are like important now. So like the things that are important now are like bills, like all of my bills, like electricity, internet, blah blah. And then, you know, this, and then underneath that is like a home. Underneath that is like my big goal of like maybe owning a home, and then underneath that is like new chair, new office chair, the DS capture card, the you know, all that stuff, right? Like all that stuff is kind of like, those are expensive purchases that is just in the back of my mind. So I have my priorities first. And some other priorities, like underneath my like, aside from my like saving stuff, I also have things like, you know, projects that I want to do with VAllure. And like things like potential 2.0, kind of those kinds of costs, right? Those are like kind of like things that I'm thinking about, things that I'm doing. So that's why those ideas, even though I love the DS and stuff, and I would love to show everyone like DS games, because DS games, another great thing about DS games is that they're not that long. They're not that long, so they're perfect for one-offs or 1 or 2 streams. Like they're perfect for 1 or 2 streams, because I remember playing like an entire evening in a DS game and I was like so happy about it. Like maybe max 3, but I love my DS collection, so I have some really rare games. Like they can go, like that's my personal collection of DS games too. I got them because they were on sale, and like turns out they're really rare now. And yeah, those are like just the things. Like that's why it was in my ideas of like things I want to do but I can't afford. Or, well, technically you can afford it, just that there are more pressing things that needs to be taken care of first before I can do like a cost like that. So like ideas that are like kind of like above that would be like, you know, 3D stuff. So that's why I've invested in a bit of 3D stuff and potentially like other things as well. So those are things that I like really want, because I think it's a bit easier to access. It's a bit easier to access than the DS capture card, to be honest. It's a bit easier to access, especially since I got it on sale too. Oh yeah, sorry about that though. That was totally random. So I think I should get going now, because I do want some sleep before I drop my parents off at the airport, and I want to make sure that everything's okay, and kind of I'm gonna occupy my day my day kind of like taking care of housework and stuff. So tomorrow I'll be very busy. So I'll see you all again on Thursday. Great job finishing the game. I'm so glad that we all managed to finish the game again. I'm so glad. And it's funny that all of my Emio, the Smiling Man, gameplay were kind of, all of them were, what's the word? Oops. That was the wrong one. Gorilla streams. So thank you so much everyone for joining me today. I'll see you all again, not tomorrow, but the day after. And I hope to see you all again next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe, leave a comment, ring that bell, blah, 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 blah. It really helps the channel out. So I'll see you guys again next time. Okay, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.